I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she, sikana she, sikano ashe, sikana she, sikana she, sikano ashe.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
MPP party talks about we have a man. If you have a man without unity, you don't have the mind. Listen. Because if the men are there and they are not united, they will not give you their brains. The party will suffer and the nation will suffer. They will sit down and watch. They want someone to fail for them to take the baton. But you don't want to. Let me tell you, if the group fail, if the nation fail, you have failed. Maybe you called a wrong person to speak today. The Greek word for division is not what we are saying. The Greek word for division is not party, it's not groupings. It's the Greek word is.
Okay. Nadia Bayirin there. Okay. Nadia Bayirin there. Okay. Nadia Bayirin there.
MPP party talks about we have a man. If you have a man without unity, you don't have the mind. Listen. Because if the men are there and they are not united, they will not give you their brains. The party will suffer and the nation will suffer. They will sit down and watch. They want someone to fail for them to take the baton. But you don't want to. Let me tell you, if the group fail, if the nation fail, you have failed. Maybe you called a wrong person to speak today. The Greek word for division is not what we are saying. The Greek word for division is not party, it's not groupings. It's the Greek word is you tear apart. If the party in power is not united, the country will suffer.
Okay. Nadia Bayirin there. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Motoa mamia, na motoa manila ante Vanderpool. But say, Market the year cry. 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 Nilante Banama.
Adama Road, one Lotto kiosk down. National security, copy, safe, over. Live cruiser, copy. Live cruiser, safe, over. One taxi, down. One shop, down. National security, AMA, copy, over. 22 people saved now. 652 people lives in danger. Dispatch riders to be on their way. Over. Both food should also be on the way. People are hungry. Hungry mood activated. Over.
Nadia bayirin there.
Hey, scanner de e kasa me boss kan din wa ha. Bla. E bia oba hunu sanoba kasa yen pro. But ni mana ya tono. E ye ni ma ne boy din. Oh, adaya. Ah. Hey, scanner de e kasa me boss kan din wa ha. Bla. E bia oba hunu sanoba kasa yen pro. But ni mana ya tono. E ye ni ma ne boy din. Oh, adaya. Ah.
No, try by war, don't solve the problem. Oh, try by war. Numbani, I am happy. Numbaneko, Apendi, my friend, can you man? New York, where you are. Jay Mokete, Jay Agoso, Jay Basalati, Machafe, Machanio, Colombia, Baba Kalagatom in New York, in the Tashi New York. Celebrate like a pamphlets. I told me your fried rice. I got you. Show me your farabites. Tattoos don't multiply a sheet. Doing anything. If you understand, Mr. President, W-E, we. So, we. A-R-R-O-W. Arrow. B-O-O-K. Book. We are spelling our name. School education. Spell your name. School education. Spell. Onya Bemi capital D. Akufo. Do D. Bemi capital Q. I'm a pesty print of the Masalachi. Michelle, we. Nima Jelole. Imam Ken Shelle. Iapa Ken Shelle. Don't stand for me Ken Shelle. Oh, President if you're legalizing, bad, so are you. There you are kicking. We're talking with the wisdom. We are talking of the wisdom of the pasty print. No pancreas. No, me your birthday, you can't wait. I can't go for and now you talk to me right now. Do you know, you can't wait. Castle, no can't help Queen Elizabeth. Castle, Yalas no acque. Me and Yalas if Queen Elizabeth. At the date of the castle, Queen Fayele. Me and why go of the pancreas? Show me of the pesty print. If you don't like me, I like your cocoa. Pancreas. My boy.
Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto. Hey, na Dada Pinto. Yeah, kaso wa Germany.
Oh, na mo Germany ya bom ye nre ya na mbeduri.
Oh, sir.
Ai me wo fase.
Dada Pinto.
De nko fie na me ncheche kwan fa so bo. Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto. Hey, na Dada Pinto. Yeah, kaso wa Germany.
Oh, na mo Germany ya bom ye nre ya na mbeduri.
Oh, sir.
Ai me wo fase.
Dada Pinto.
De nko fie na me ncheche kwan fa so bo.
Ya feel papa.
Oh, man, I trip me. You'll be a no casas walk with Snitchy say, I didn't trip me.
Nim say why na me feel girls no more DM nim de dogo mo. Nim say why na me feel. Nyoma na ntani nti anka ma ware odadada.
Ala gastia we sure any efima no.
Hey, antifu ani jina ho no chale. Nyesa ade anka mefo ano no e concern me
concern.
So na me chono. But said na me kan nim say why na me feel chale. O se mitimi be hu maame. O maame kwa de me ni problem na wo fa na ya na e long. Be o se itimi hwani kan ye wati ase na me ware o.
Ala gastia de akasa bebe aka wache. Na se me nimi wo fa bekasa. Ye ho de me. Hey, antifu ani sha.
Antifu e susu de. Man, trebe me obi am no kasa so akotene chi sei adai trebe me. Nim say why na me feel girls no more DM nim de dogo mo. Nim say why na me feel. Nyoma na ntani nti anka ma ware odadada.
Ala gastia we sure any efima no.
Hey, antifu ani jina ho no chale. Nyesa ade anka mefo ano no e concern me
concern.
So na me chono. But said na me kan nim say why na me feel chale. O se mitimi be hu maame. O maame kwa de me ni problem na wo fa na ya na e long. Be o se itimi hwani kan ye wati ase na me ware o.
Ala gastia de akasa bebe aka wache. Na se me nimi wo fa bekasa. Ye ho de me. Hey, antifu ani sha.
Antifu e susu.
Shit. Shit. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e meka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho. What you say? Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e meka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho. What you say?
Problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country. So that's it.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us. We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:31 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:31 in Ghana. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. This show is the most talked about show, the most listened show, the most watched show on the planet right now. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are streaming live on Facebook. We are on some affiliates tonight. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Some very important platforms tonight. They are also cross-posting this show across the world. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV tonight picking this show live. Benjamin Wayo Mahama is also live tonight picking this show. We have NDC TV tonight also picking the show live across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his page on Facebook, they are also live tonight. Hopex TV and Radio are also picking the show live tonight across the world. Kevin Taylor my official page on Facebook. We are also picking it live on Facebook. Ghana News Thread are also live tonight on Loud Silence TV. Our main platform is on Multi TV. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Tonight, we will be discussing Ghana. If it's Monday, it's Scandal Day. Tonight, we will be talking about Ursular Owusu, the minister who is in charge of communications in Ghana. The issue is all about the Ghana card. The issue is all about the SIM card registration. What has gone on behind the scenes. Tonight, we will be backing our claim, our scandal with facts, documents. We will be giving it to you to go out there and also ask questions. Don't say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team, we handed these documents to you, so that's it. You need to go out there and find the answers for yourself too. This is an authentic platform. It's a social political platform where we speak truth to power. If you're live here, I'd like to say thank you very much. I am excited to be here. I went out there to go chop medicine. Mikodi edro, me di edro ena masaba. Until so tia say madam Seidu, wateteme eni braba maba no na maba. O hwe me enwumbre e wo Ghana across the world. Me pesa me catch you say me ma wo adwo. Baby o hwe me firi bia me mo ache me mo eye aha say ode we fidie no ato. Loud Silence TV on Facebook so with all due respect page and I say on YouTube no o hwe ye anadwi. Dem pesa me catch you say dwumadie we dwumadie fa Ghana ho e fa me ne wo ho e bia na wo ne me nya adwene ende me tiase enso onya metamfo and I say me nya wo tamfo. No credit de o ye dan a ye beka because no credit no e na betumi age oman no esi baby o say edisi. Yaba no a yabetena se na enwumbre dwumadie no efa eye Ursular Owusu one na ye minister in charge of communication in Ghana and in summer esi wo Ghana nyina efa eye Ghana card and a year SIM card registration. In fact, the initial pano a SIM card and I say mobile phone no SIM card ne dem no number no re-registration and over registration no and ho asem na aba. Na nipa odi sa dwumadi enim oye minister odi enim Ursular Owusu. In fact, mo amuni Ursular Owusu no ono na wo screen so no ono na dwumadi odi mu tintimman. Na akoba say Ghana for akasem so SIM card na SIM card na register SIM card na Ursular Owusu odi ahantan ene sebio eni ahosem ene sebio ebufu semi begina TV so obu Ghana fo nim tie keka na adwene kire ye no obebusa se den ye beduru ha ende menya abotre akyerechirem akyere Ghana fo dwirim corruption sikedie enidaho krono a Ursular Owusu one Nigeria fo bi aka omuti aboho a omobo Ghana fo na dwumadie bedini nde no dwumadie bi a me start here free baby 2016 de ababesi aha mebo nipa bedin be nipa bi pictures be kire me de documents betato de ose oye bema na wodi eduru no ono so nkofa ne de mbra no nka se de meka no ha bia krata bia de beto ha bia no ntro eno ene pe yedi eduro keke yedi eduro se yede beka no kure akire to me inti ende no me be kirekire mu adekudie nti a Ursular Owusu anase mo be se mo amo mote brofo chan friend mo phonetics mo katrama so no Ursular Owusu adekudie nti a ogina so twintwia se mo nya Ghana card SIM card registration no ade ba kontra. Ursular Owusu is making millions of dollars. Ursular Owusu ene nkofo bi ewa bemu a sika omo edi no sa SIM card registration we esutwa ni sika swetwa. So there is no way sa SIM card registration we esubetwa nde ende mechechire nsemu yebe bodin yebe yi nkrata ipi mechire madekudie nti a Ursular ka kire mo se SIM card ne de mokokum na nanom kra obemo register efri se ono ankasa no fiti infitiase no oka ho bi ena dwirima etare akire no companies are sebio omuta ekire a omoyesa SIM card ade yi sebio ne kwan so no mo faaye sebio yetimbre bi se Airtel Ghana ya ton no 1 Ghana yetumi ton no 1 Ghana every Airtel for ho na eno so nsem no akosisen nsem no ende scandal no eso yie menya botre madwudwam menya botre mekirekirem mema Ghana fo nyina atiase adekudie nti a ende Ursular Owusu ne MPP aban omo se SIM card no mo be register every say a business na omo ye and anodwi wa wonim arrogant misplaced teeth Ursular Owusu mon friend and can't Kevin Taylor the old boyfriend no masaba sebio so we ex lesbian and I say oh yeah retired lesbian and I say oh yeah retired gay sebio also akunya so ba behwe dwumadie we bi dwumadie ye biem ato ho ama obia se obetuma behwe bi sebio ye selective ye nyina ye dodo ye ho e odo ene de te ha nti wa woni mu nua bi fra woni na so mfra ni nua na ka che ni nua say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team no omaba no edin so ya ba no na ya ba ye be kirekirem ye be dwudwam amafo bebre ne hu ya che beye na otwemie no or 2 weeks ni we have not been on air. It's got to do with two things. The first one was we could not raise the monthly $5,000 to keep this TV on from last month. Now, if you're seeing the TV on, it's because of some negotiations we've had with the TV guys who are putting it on air for you people to watch. We have some 2 weeks. Yes, your 2 weeks grace period be to make sure we meet the demand. And so if you're watching me tonight, it's very, very important to understand that to keep this production awake and I say alive, it's always important you donate to sustain this production. Some people have donated. Thank you very much from our patron donors to Facebook, to Omamwo, Mumun line, so any MTN line. So the reason why we were off TV and our show wasn't actually streaming, and they say we could not meet the target. And as you're watching me every day, and when I go into my inbox, I see people texting me. My mom used to watch you. My father watches you. You are not coming on air. I would love to be here every single day. Mimi ye man ka debi anka metia cheche nyume mo akire mo kan okore kire mo, but bibi enema bibi eye bibi. So if we don't get the funds to put this show on TV, it becomes difficult for us to show up because our target Debi amekache Ghana for the people we are targeting as sebio omo Ghana omo nisi community data edi share your phone so ebi mu ni Facebook omo sebio mo nkrasia sebio me na kase obi ho tonsu waso ani nsu na ohwe Kevin Taylor I say Kevin no krane ba sa nipa no ene pese edi TV no reach omo. So if we are not able to reach those people, then it becomes difficult for us to send the message. So it's always important that we keep putting in something, chipping in something, donating to sustain Loud Silence TV. I've told you, here, say, political influencer and kebenya millions of dollars because there are so many criminals out there who are willing and ready to give us money not to talk about them. But because said no kreno get to the last person, we have decided to go the hard way, the difficult route. And then they say, you being the producer, you being the sponsor, and you being the donor of this platform, we expect all of us to come together to donate to keep this show alive on TV. So if you want to donate through Momo line now, 055-889-3032. And we have Momo, MTN Momo, no, 055-889-3032. And almost they want to donate through Vodafone. Vodafone is 050-284-7184. 050-284-7184. If you're on mobile right now, you can try and donate $1, $2, $3, $10, $50, $30, whatever you want to donate. If you're in Europe, in America, you want to help donate so that you at least help people back home. Almost say more crash here. $20. We will appreciate that. We also want to say thank you to Patreon donors. Now you can be a monthly Patreon donor, $10, $20, $30. Go to Patreon/ with all due respect, and I say patreon.com and search for with all due respect, Patreon/ with all due respect, and I say patreon.com on Sabeka with all due respect page. You can be a donor every single month. You put it on your card, it goes straight to the TV to keep the TV on. So if you're watching me and you want to donate right now as we speak, number here 055-889-3032, 055-889-3032, and here MTN Momo, and a year 050-284-7184. And also a Vodafone. One person donate through Cash App, any PayPal, no, a simple Cash App, no, a KTWADR, KTWADR, and we a Cash App, PayPal, no, and so the same KTWADR. You can donate through PayPal, Cash App, MTN Momo, and I say a year Vodafone Cash. It will get to the team. They will do everything possible to make sure say a year the TV stays on. It is not easy to keep a TV station on. It is very, very important. Now it means we have been given 2 weeks grace period. After 2 weeks, if you are not able to meet, and I keep saying, it's always good for us to donate past a month. If we are able to do 3-4 months, that what happens is everybody will be relaxed. We can do 4 months continuous, and it helps everyone. Now, if we are doing hand to mouth and 5K na ateko it's tough. It's the inconsistencies na bimsana. It becomes difficult for people to know the truth. Inti, let us not just say let's target this month alone. Let us target months ahead of us. We cannot all decide to say we are going to donate from now to December. Na yamfa enko inside straightforward, and then we keep this show on every single day. So let's keep that in mind. Thank you very much, family. Kevin Taylor, maba sebio uye nipa anase Ghana ni eno mame o shemi eja. What Kevin Taylor eno mia ai say mashoko kakra abrantie pa no mutumi di na tem sa na eno emia o sesebio no ade no de akoye no we ye nice na onya atamfo bebre ye say ahwene pankasa eno into baba na osre ye say bia bibi ntra Kevin Taylor nti ene bia osre sesa na fro na tutu nyina emia ai nti eno me ko baby na maba na edrumbre bi na say miankasa malam sedu sebio mimitadi edru eno ende meka kiro enti malam sedu frɛ me asame ma rekoto ne ade and also me miem enti TV ne te ko am send me kwako miem enti mako miem enti se de me die duro bogus I tell me ko yi Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association mun nyina text almost I idea. I would like to say thank you to the Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association na mun nyina no Monamo text me, how are you? Are you okay? I get ex-girlfriends from how do you know? Are you okay? And I'm so oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Okay, then keep in touch. I ex-girlfriend from me and short number call. So thank you to all the Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association for most of the time na mu humeno munyina na mu text me most mu ko donate and eskano mu donate na yabo mu din wa ha. Inti Ex-Girlfriends Association for nya no mo text mo so nya mi hira mo ba ku yo wa senkregwe r and so be dawase and about so domi abra ono se friend F takwani ni ye G and die danso man de ono e ga dangbeni on the solid and ye me bring pre fi you s so be fi ai na bisa ko omodoso ex-girlfriend for ndoso mu nyina nya mi hira mo ai mo mi hira mo ma ya de mo amoso bo wareware ex-girlfriends abo wareware nyina no mo kanche mu krum no say mu nyina mo am client ai mo ba apprenticeship ni ade mo nyina ma pass the bia the din obi akunu frame and complaining that means say say you train mu ye ai nyame so ensa wo yeso nti ye da mu nyina ma say Ex-Girlfriends Association of Ghana Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association of Ghana mo so nyina mo de mo paibo tie yechi mo krum complaining the since from there 9 years obi akunu complaining enye bad ba kubi ono so Cameroon our suffer or no na kunu ed something to be fair now wife but see be me tell mon catch be 3 months me tell mon catch into so into ex-girlfriends for my idea matmenim nyame hira one day me party kakra chencherenche ai na munyina maba na mabe ye de osam ye into me die dru na 2 weeks no die na fa ho ayanka ho asem. So many things happened. Me say kujentwi eko UK and na one Haja Beyonce amuchi so ho ye nyina ye hweye kujentwi Haja Beyonce ti say da kujentwi ne chest and anke kujo na medwin say obetwi sisi kakra ko ichiri anke kujo so puli ne sisi ko enim ni nyina ye hweye but anke kujo why there o sound ne solid sound and na watch say we legend ampa Haja Beyonce so ye enim ye beka later and Haja Beyonce so tari kojo ho anke kojo yese koto nwom yanka se kotare ho but ni nyina na Haja Beyonce so doing well a dear story na wo ho amente ye I think say bear to say by in celebrity I would like to say congratulations to Tracy Boache so aware and I am very very happy for her me my bloggers think I can come with this 2 weeks me buy omu nyina ma no ho nyina wo ai munje kakra Tracy Boache so just got married and I would like to say it was a beautiful one and it's a very serious decision to make and it's a matured one. So I'm just saying congratulations to Tracy Boache and the husband, and I know you guys will make this a success. You guys will prove people wrong. Obia on the past, Obia on the future, Obia on the present, and I know this decision you've taken to become a couple. No, there are ups and downs, there are roller coaster moments and all that, but I know say you guys have gone through a lot to get to this point to make that decision. Inti, I would like to say congratulations to Tracy and the husband, and then we would like to say you guys should have a wonderful marriage, and we all wish you the best, because worry and people wished us the best, and I think some of the wishes were good. That's why we are still in our marriages. They encourage us, so we also need to encourage people. Marrying is not an easy thing, so for people to make that decision or to take that decision, is very, very important. So I'd like to say, Tracy, congratulations to Tracy Boache. What else? Yanka Wasem, Mummy fast near started to media no. Mummy story, dear Nabaya Yanka Wasem. Mr. S, Mr. P, Mummy BB, because we need to run through a few things quickly, and then a dear Biona Menka Wasem. Agrada is still abodam, agrada abodam, into mon hamo hosa, agrada abodam, into energy, it is very, very important. And on my catch them, me say, Unum say before abosumfona no sumomono, agrada sumomono. On say, agrada nanswada, wohun in toast, the toast, wohun da, say, the 9 from I am not connect, no why black, and an into one eye black. Say abosumfono, omopemoja, hold on this strong nissing. No man, I into both the beer when I black. Opa, can you so much TV is not or man in Shempoboa, no can an to so. I know slippers. I said, oh, shed a night toast and get a black, be a honor this strong. This I be abosom for no. Some about 2 days, be into almost straw. Only see a grad, I be and the night we use to honor. I normally sue the black no, a honor chumbo Jennifer. Into almost channel, son, I grad abadam. Now, Matisse, a use so air cassa, a year, Reverend Owusu Bempa, Papa, Jansen Fona Woodino, Yaso Swatch, Jansen Fono. Enkorani ye niebie ye nyini saa nkwase ade na waya ade nyesika tototoka no ye di na hye okurem na jinkofo sika jai saa concept no e na utwa ntro na defend Akufo Addo e na Nyankopon namoso e na obeyi president e na hey shut up wo bibia sho dem ka wo bompa police wo beso a wo de na utumi ye shut up me na wo ka say ekuro bia so anka da jail shut up ye di na tena ho wo ka ho ne abedu bebi eduri entro why what didn't inside Yesu in some hunu na out Ghana now di shut up anti jaisa in some hunu no this year entwim obi awo me say ya ntwim ma obi abia mu fili amkotem asoro akuro bi so sa boys akronforum di we chinom di ngwasa me say shut up papa shut up because me more respect a check me my consider because of Broscoto enye Broscoto and Kamenka audios na nti wonti Broscoto ntina na sometime I am me jaw life am shut up ye ding o ka ho in koma kesia ntro enim na keka bedu hande and the enyin interpret the same price and the enyin aso nyeshi and the so college so ate ye dina transfer to see from don't come and disturb us here I ena ede ebiem na yenka ho asem John Boedu lost John Boedu lost I nen yemba be ka ho asem John Boedu so lose me ya say ejimi for be still on too much would to me na debia na yeka say you drew in Pempensubia some of the people are too ignorant and foolish to the point we need to use some words to make them understand say oye obi papa oye obi maame na say oye regional chairman na say oye nipa na kugina daka mu to aba ma chairman won to me say on sambe do so oye ochen yeah very, very foolish na kwa na onam ho no na adwene wo left the bear marshal left ne nine left ne fias as nigga nokpo no matese se afam kakna komie me ko re-register nokpo no efiaswa no gokpo no go and re-register isa asla se sia na yetumi register ni asa re-register enti eye efia no gokpo no se no gokpo na okoye no go and re-register it na se ne be enye ntem na eche eche enti efiaswa go back and re-register the case. Matches are film kakra and share dan kikino. Inti sibia asla may re-register no. Go and re-register the no go puno our business. Go and do it again. And very important. Edia sembium na abba menti I'm saying Nana Mac Brown me I don't follow Nana Mac Brown issues, but hey, anything happening mom to look at I mean Nana Mac Brown maintain asem. Okay. Interfere ko re-register no gukpono and now why be I think that's all the stories, right? Stories are yanting was ni ha ni nyina sie na machichi macho no. We are here to do business. Mr. S, Mr. P. What else? Okay, we're good to go. Okay, thank you very much. It's exactly 3:51 p.m. US East Coast time. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to the ladies on this platform. After this short break, after this introduction, I will say hello to the ladies. The second segment is what we call the social media segment. And there's no calculation because we have a scandal to deal with. Into calculation, we're going to put it somewhere today. Or tonight, a calculation. The third segment is what we call the editorial. And I say pound for pound. And you can't asla crona or boy a year in the ministry. The final is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell me what you think about what we will be discussing today. I say Chairman Sabons, Mr. Speaker, Yakocha Nusio, me pesa me kabi bicha santamai. After I say Chairman Sabons to call Swami, omo brun nsuo no, me we Jimmy phobia omo tira TV so say ai, ye na yete Swami ha. Ya na ye de Swami fo na asla Owusu eye ose Chairman Sabons no ye na etwa nsuo no Jimmy papa akwa wedi MP be 28 years Jimmy me who press conference no mu na mboka ho mankofo because ye na asantefo e Jimmy fo no me say akwa ni nsuo na mutwa no na enye nsuo maka kire mu se Jonso eho hia kye nsuo maka aka senka modu nsogu eye pure water rubber nim na nka moto na nke gu no ho a ankonkotena nkranka nkire mo tikuma asene say the people they like me dabio me say money omu deal a mo make sure say dealing no it's not a dealing bia ombenya ho okotena nkran say akoni ajantra for kotena what small kan it's not the people, they should just forget and all that into the person me ka kire mo no say next time no mo ba obi just sticker or tinkran na o Jimmy sticker no otenkran no Jimmy na ene asantema yetumi ma Jimmy fo bi enya eya hantan na mentiase yetumi ma Jimmy fo bi hantan na mentiase. The issue here is obi just sticker oba muntwa ne Jonso hu hia nsuo monya free water monya free Jonso. It is important to say mo betwa mo Jonso. Nsuo will not solve the problem. Jonso will solve the problem. I'll be right back after this short break.
Soon to come, on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV, is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal. Soon to come, on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV, is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal. Soon to come, on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV, is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal. Soon to come, on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV, is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal.
You're still watching Loud Silence TV. This show is With All Due Respect extended version. We're coming to you live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. This week is going to be a packed week. We have an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the Nsawam prison. We also have an exclusive interview scandal on Bust. We will be dealing with the Ursular Owusu scandal. We will also be talking about the Western Togoland issue. Mr. Kandapa is doing something behind the scenes that you need to know. We have over 80 people being held at Nsawam prison under the instructions of Mr. Kandapa. These people have not been tried. These people, the government was not able to, in fact, get any evidence against them. Majority of these people, 99% of them, are all from the Volta region. These are things that we will be telling you in this week. So this week is going to be a packed week. Very, very packed week. This week, we're still going to do the Sexy Dondon exclusive interview from Nsawam prison on video. It's very, very important that we don't miss this. I will give you the exact date this week for you to be part of the show. He actually came out with a new some new revelations, and then we will let you watch it for yourself. We are back with a banger. You already know that here there's a platform. Donate to sustain this platform is very, very important. Now let me say hello to a few people, and in the next 5-7 minutes we can officially start today's show. I can see Papa Neo watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight. Thank you very much. Ridwan Yakub is live here on Loud Silence TV across the world. Ridwan Yakub is also here. Ajwa Manyo is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Ajwa. Adoni Florence is live on Loud Silence TV. Sheila is live here. I can see Robert Eroja Adams watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight across the world. I can also see Salamatu Ahmed Kanji watching me tonight. Fostian, good evening. Lydia Erichi is watching me. Good evening, Lydia. Good evening to Esther Iprem watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight across the world. Stephen Yabua is watching me. Pel Aflakpi is also live here. Barrister George is watching me tonight. Alfred Paints or Mikron Fantini, have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Mickey F is also live here. I can see Joseph watching me. Alhaji watching me. Nana Asari is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Nana Kujo Makle live here on Loud Talents TV. Mess. Fafa TV is here live here. George Botsi watching me. Jennifer Ima. So many people. Sheila Amponsan. Raymond Ogatuti, Charlotte Ankra, and all of you guys out there. Ikra Richard, Senior Felix watching me. Guinea is live here. Raymond is back again. Who else is here? Okay, Amma McGold is also live here. Tina Vosha is back again. Ira Amma is live here. Matthew Sa, too many people. Sean Smith, God's way. Let me do first names. I have about 2 minutes. First names. Stephen Yeboah. Stephen. Official Prince. Shoki is watching me. Haj is watching me. The names. I wish I could. Let me show you guys what's happening here. See what's happening, and you see how quick it's moving. Can you see it? Yeah, you see how quick it's moving. So I need to be keeping up. It's not that easy. It's not something that I've decided not to mention some people's names. You see, it moves so quickly. It becomes so difficult for you to even see the names. So it's not just me. It's not me. It's the system. Too many people trying to send the message, and don't blame me for this. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much. So I'd like to say thank you very much for being part of today's show. Thank you. Wahabia Nyamin Shao. Thank you for being here. Now let's do the do straightforward. And we got ni for dinner bay. Yet Ghana and Kwasi Adenkwa dinner bay. Why the Ubu Kevin Aba obey. If you want to do something, do something. You can't do anything. You can't do foco. The Yebeka, or counter claim of Fabra. Uni counter be a shut up. The new General Secretary of the NPP, Okasado do. You're a young man. A new man, a young guy, Okasa. Are you a General Secretary or you are an economist? Sana ba umiabe you. And the Ujina economy will bounce back 2 months' time. Economy will bounce back 2 months. Hey, shut up. You are young. Maintain your level. Yes, you're a General Secretary. Be a party, Juma. You can't be a government propaganda. Inti ebi obi nkan to trim it wadwiri I would say oh kodia na girls sebo abaso hey ejuma we kobusa General Mosquito ejuma we etise wusua fite ejuma no ai ups and downs wumpa udima bobo kotonyo sa be wiashwa pempem bra once kakra ne jai maintain and talk about your party now as say how to get the base right and stop jumping to talking about economy and the economy bounce back in 1 year and the MPP shut up, you know nothing about what we are dealing with. These people have done the damage. They have done crazy damage. You have no idea about the crazy damage. So ukro na ati ni yema fans are the cost wa na nyankura nkura adwuma wo. Intimi my advice to you is say maintain your level. Maintain. Remember ni ko too much. Don't jump and go talk about things a bro so. You say why a lawyer yate na seku for the lawyer offer a certificate in bro say ayira. What do you mean so law certificate? Ekufu na o say ekufu na mouse ka call law school. I get it. I respect you. And you have such a gentleman, and I like that. But maintain and stay within your work scope. Oh, man, prepare because ceremony na omde be din kwasi adwuma and the onanto okaso onipem kwa na yesre no. So maintain. Na je party adwuma na jai wona wo be ka economy asem wan na enim sem kwasi afo edi Ghana ska. Wan na enim sa kronfo party na odi enim. Maintain and try to build this party from the base. Yetia and a test conform by mo pamo mo say moi omuntumi to aba. Na na test conform mo mobo mo Jimmy. We Kevin di atam obeden. For Jimmy translate here. Yeah, TestCon. We are TestCon. Yes, we are the youth. You are the DN. You are, if you still on any campus in Ghana and calling yourself we are TestCon members, you are a fool. You know why? Because the NPP is so siano. TestCon member be NPP considers that person or your nipa and also come. They see you people as dogs. They give you shit to eat. Go out there and do the dirty job and come and give them power. So as I sit here, when I see these young men and women on different campuses in Ghana say we are TestCon or your chain school now nyansa. I've been talking to you guys for almost 2 years. You call yourself we are the youth, we are the universities, we are going to be graduates. You are foolish. You see what they have done to you twice. They have gone to elect executives without you people taking part. Munjimi. Munyamwa. Eti party na mudi echire no. Party na mudi echire. Do you think you have a future in this party? You don't. Because if a whole party sits down and say the grassroots, the youth, now you just say we are going to move this party and hand over to them. No, they are animals. You think you have a future? You don't. And let me tell you, TestCon has lost its value. It has lost its importance in Ghana politics. Because there is nowhere, no platformer, a TestCon person will come and pick a mic and say, I am TestCon, I represent MPP. How do you represent MPP when you don't have a voice in the MPP? Inti nkorana mabanu mwe Jimmy Mugugu University wo kwasi adwuma na moye emma na mo na modde bobo jantra omukwaje power na mo TestCon ma no e no mo fa mo se nkokọ ye wie de goto abo se moa yakwaje injunction muni ni ba kwaje injunction no muni ni ba kwaje injunction and I'm with Jimmy to campuses. How are you people going to just grow and become responsible at all? Because you have been denied your right as an MPP person. You people, to me, I see you people like dogs. Actually, Jimmy for I said, no. This crop of leadership, I will never take part in anything until the party goes out of power for them to learn sense that TestCon is what is holding this party down. Mosala is a mwa eko to abatia John Dumelo. Adeya sa oba we ya okofa eduro beku nkofo. You people call yourselves say yeti a constituency a university for mo Jimmy kura chain a Jimmy for na so mo go school da no. So at this point ayedena Ghana ni ba bema oba to be gina TV so me TestCon ni. Well TestCon ni kire hwan nti yanya den party na wo no who recognizes you. Moya moa omoja she mo Jimmy na say na ombeya mo omesa balance abeka chem so this was a misunderstanding nipa okoji san junction beto mo so no munim no meboa mo Jimmy the same thing omde Charlotte say no the omde Charlotte say no mo koji junction beto say Charlotte say e de enu bi no omde ayamo no say mo Jimmy ye tumufo a mo say ye de ye school for we school ni na we Jimmy ye tufo. So you people should sit back and reflect. So where do we belong in the NPP? Ehina ye wo. Ye jina he. Munjina baby mo ye Jimmy for na enkwara ye de maba school. Instead of you people to sit back and analyze, okay, this is a political party. Why do I want to join this party, or why am I a member of this party? Do they have any plans? Into me, what are they doing for me? Do they even consider me as one of them? Jimmy was me a test con ni. Fra Freddy Jimmy was me a test con ni. Fantinia boa me a test con ni. No muguguskumuo yet a test con. Me see, they don't recognize you people as part of them, but they will use you as dogs to win power. So I see every TESCON member who today is still saying, we will consider and wait Jimmy. Jimmy dear, yanti be down. Say Kevin about the dear term. Hey, now come for one chow. What didn't kwasia this army or to about to be met and get so yamishra she. O pesa okote asoria fra Damiruku na mokobo box na montinim elder tono na wo preachi. Wa dwini nye dwuma. Aha na members so. So TESCON people, anywhere you show your face, I expect people there to tell you people, hey, get out, young pigs. Yeah, you are young pigs because you've not been able to even come out to express your displeasure about what happened. The embarrassment, the disgusting part of it is yenya party ni bian jina TV so MP minister and apologizing to TESCON. You are young pigs. We empreko ma we ja jana be. Una wa MPP ni krampo ye nimu o ne me ba betintam me say MPP na ugire mu de yese ye de o legon ye MPP ye nimu wo ne me betintam wo jimi me kanyansa sam kirewo omamamwati ase they will use you as young pigs to get what they want, and that is what they have done twice. Anke one time cranke ye oh ye koto ba akore na oma ye biem and na motewo mo twen me 2024 besa ye mbiem. You are pigs. Me, I don't even know why they call you TESCON. They need to call you PICON. PICON. The PICONs, you have to start thinking. See you all with that. Me dear draw. Me call Madam said one. Me draw and say, Kevin. Na what ba am saying? Say me Madam said me call the contest one or dime be we see. I mean kwanam call I. Also in the bag na kwesi I. And also Kevin, me person me nudi nkomo bi. Madam said on shut and teach you that. And I'm so madam, let me freshen up. Our girls bro be the 22, 20 penny pan I think so with the 28. Some me tako check. Madam said on on me ni pan no. Matati atati me chia 1,000. Hankwa tata blade no. Watati chia 1,000. Over then ye ayekoto. Ene ye de me she ankurim. Me chiraw enye ni nyina na meka chiraw say duro bu ayesema menka say duma menka ene de me sha ankurum ne de nkoto 33,000 sa gu ankure ni me shebo ena ye sade kerosene gu mu ene ye sade enchene kakra kan ho ena me dem 7 days hwe na ya ba ne be di agura o say e ho na malam tsedu tell me to ne ye recite gu me so ye recite wa karatu ne ye hwe gu me so kra o recite ya no wa dwere no de gu so wo de wo so wo de duro me de me make just say na me cause of me see my ko die dro and I said to catch so Kevin ko for ne ba ha and I'm so oh yeah almost see me nkun and I'm say auntie said do iPhone 12 ne kuta o no I say hi IPP for na toma me o and I'm so almost see me nkun and I'm say ask and I said to say Kevin pa obi a o ba wo me ba wo and I'm say o said do na hu so na say me nim say me ba girl no de wa wo no na won kan wo ba and I'm so said nti wo nim say me aso say me nkuma se na me nkuma nkosiafo we nti and o chichire hard wa chichire duro no o wie ne chime duro no duro wo hu duro a chimu da into we Kevin na be utimi nyo foko me di duro so like joke the PICONs should understand say yem meso bia so a party no where do you people belong kamene mo ka say dey na mo koye na epamomo no kama be press conference kakraka send a strong warning withdraw all your activities and from way my say emumu talia basa they will help us mo jimi so the youth we are talking about handing over MPP to no way more PICONs PICON anka mabaye kama redraw bibia masade mu jimi abetena campuses no eda ho ye meetings adan ya ye tua deals akoboa MPP mo ye PICONs the way man no unreleased statement and you people like you I don't recognize you people ye beba mo asem so we need to take care of business PICON Munnim nyansa. Mama education are useless. Your co school kosua de. Your co school kosua nyansa ka eye efie nyansa ho. So we sit down, so be Jimmy and you ya kind woman kakra. This is common sense. Let us put these two together and apply it. You have failed to apply common sense and you have failed to apply that book knowledge. So you have become pigs, cons. That's the definition of TESCON. The munimani A ne neba, B ne neba, C ne neba, na C no one wa, ebia C ne barren on way, or this ebia again or T Angel FM no. I where Jimmy are A ne neba, B ne neba, C na C no ebia na C no ni ba, ebia C no a barren. I ebia C jantre bi okobo into me wo. It is again no Angel FM akitiano. Enti C ne ba no, untumi ka say capital A, capital B, capital C, and A ne neba. Akwa down. All right, let's do the do. Pigs corn. All right, let's do the do with Jack Kevin. I mean, unim go for mujame. Madam said you cram ne ba on cash now. Meme malam o titi mi no. I malam na bi die duro ho no. Ono me ne ba onim dada kra wanka. Wo waja. Ono to me sha nkrem no de koto 33,000 gumi so no. Ono me ne ba secret wanka bibia. Wo waja ade make a test kora there. Then I shut up. Let me do. The internet Jesus is here. Father, forgive them for they don't know what they are doing. Kevin Taylor is back. And I'm back to save the truth. Masa, no kreno, yabeboa no kreno, enya eye home. The internet Jesus is here. Onte ya kachirobi. Na nipa nso kanchirobi. Say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team, we are live. Na yaba no, na yaba. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version. Live on Loud Talents TV on Multi TV. We live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. NDC TV, Ghanaian Citizen TV, Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's TV, NDC TV again, Honorable Joseph Yamin's TV, Kevin Taylor my page, Ghana News Thread. These are the official platforms picking this show live. HopeX TV is also blazing tonight. Let's start the show. All right. Young social media segment quick. Na young koye Ursular chrono scandal no na obi enhu de eko. And menya abutre akyekere chrono nim. Into our habi amensuro. Oh Kevin you obeke kabrofo, ya kabrofo e be kyerkyerem emo biate de kana se. Se asem akokra no beka na obi a wohwe me e wasankregua bekwai. Eye mikroma ye odo. Anase dominance anase all the way to asankregua beti ase no. That is what I need. It's about letting the people know the truth. Ya den krata betato. Ya kan brofo be kyerkyerem na obi aten ho ase. Ghana aha and ye kanokre ekyere to me. Shut up and sit down and listen to the internet Jesus. You can call me BJ. I'm the Black Jesus. And upon her BJ, but I BJ, the Black Jesus. The internet Jesus no maba. Weja. Ultimi nye foko. E just say odi achamo. Yenye di ebeye. Akwase Kevin ni problem. Me come problem ba kwechira obewu. Or Jimmy Conwan yankasa. All right, now see this. Me and Gaza, you could say, I could put my bottom. All right, let's do the drill. Let's do the drill. This is a reminder. I in conform near to Kroman and Gofo Bekatre say University of Ghana and Toyota Ghana Limited sign MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, for a 1 million ultra modern training center for engineering science students. This is in 2017. Yet yana Gofo Bekatre as a Eye Toyota for aba. Omo ya ba deche. Na ne kufa de na msoro na ba owie de nam su ase. Ni suit I see to form. And yet 2017 go for catch say I Toyota ya ne Toyota ya ai. Oma ba Legon. Ye ne Legon test comfort, pace comfort gum. Adea omo ba be sign $1 million memorandum of understanding MOU and na 2017 excuse me. Question person busan and then say na ekosi saying we dey obi we did 37 people ni ma chenchen say before bi na ho me say mumbusa say eye sa 1 million we are MOU ni sign no akosi saying I am the BJ, the Black Jesus asking me say akosi saying how far will this $1 million MOU between Toyota and University of Ghana? You see where we are today. We will be intellectuals. We can speak English. I A neighbor, B neighbor, C neighbor, A D neighbor, na Dino on one to man yaman nebana a better than a chakra dear. These are some of the things. In Kofo when can grow. Me say send the to Ghana. If you're in Ghana today, telling me say the NPP, irrespective of who leads them. This group of NPP are buying we would not support your chain. I'm being honest with you. Now, dear pa biom na person now who says sebio akronfo de win him. What do you want to see again? A dear now person who biom. A dear na esi wo gofo ya si ebiesi wo Ghana. Nothing to compare to these people they are crying. Inti INM one say we still have Ghanaians as sofophobia. Any impeniphobia say we still have hope in MPP. But say this group including Alan Cash Baumia, who can help me say these people have brains. They don't. Into way a reminder, Musha Legonfo na Kumasi Legonfo so hotel for no. Mumusam so Munianum Legonfo no mo Legono. Yes, here come 1 million B MOU B na akwesi saying. Yatia omno mka brofo nyina o. Ye ne ante brofo memeti hei. Ansa na meka brofo medwene ho be 2000 ansa na maka. Misro say one ebia meka phonetics na nye. Second one ebia ma no akofom ebia across across me say across. Enti ebia no be ka say Kevin boom. Kevin cross on brofo across no say across. Enti ene say no bland bled ni ade ye ka brofo ani adwene ho. Ai ye adwene ho saa ansa na yaka in the pipeline. Enti ene ente brofo obom ko Legon no. Omo krampo di yakoye omo agana 1. Na wo kwame amwako a wote La Paz and I say Tafo Pankrono say I the MPP. Hey, Ujimi. Inti mushia omo kabrofo na I across the bridge. Yes. Yani doing across the bridge. That be across the bridge for them. As the bridge people that 1 million MOU na kwesi sign paper no when ya sign we. See Jimmy. Okay, let's move forward. Now, this is one statement I saw from this. I keep telling Ghana for say, this man is not a professor. Maka Zimbabwe no call conference be. And Ombusa and say, oh, what do you do? So media, I do this. And I'm so, hey, then you are a prof in that. And one no. On your professor, Professor Adai, I'm my friend Professor. Oh, yeah, Mr. Adai. Motigala will be a number title. Don't question it. I think everybody. Now, question it. Now, make us saying. Men presentation is saying, oh, Mr. Day, onya eyo, interior say, mumwaye, abai muni pafo, nyoma mokosi di enye, shadi osla ye, same card eko register ya Ghana for, eja umojuma besiwe, yenyina ye mpeni for, men makasasa, nade, yasimi miyawo, menimoli gogo ngwana midiye, she. Me oats near the oats. I Cerelac. I Laventa, and I rofon the unqua. Inti me metna Jimmy Homagase. Inti we the Pamuchawa na Bibu ha by Munyan Yeshe. I buy a tax me if you do. Would it be for Jantra for? Would it be top petro? Would it be for watchman? What's that? This is because that hotel. Men some translate in Yamidi Paucho. Nami watching. I'm not an optionalization. I am human. So I will use the words, tell me disrespect. No, I will use those words back at you. Enti mo MPs no omo wie 26 to 27 no be go America. Haruna Idrisu, Speaker of Parliament, Asiani Ketiaka ho, MPP omo nya be go America. Mon kan kire mo say America na omo ba no whatever they see when they go back home, they should go and implement the same thing. Me say your speaker and the parliamentarians, minority, majority, MPP for omo pon parliament na omo ba abrochire, omo ba America, omo ji omo ni. Mumuso omo ba America, no so obi ti dua say okwa register Ghana card and access SIM card. Omo be do America no, omo wusa gata bi so ebie e man tuntum ginem. Mumusa sankofo no so omo ba no. Say omo ba na ye omo honorable no. E de nyansa na omo usua e de akọ back to Ghana to help Ghana. Because majority of them, their kids live here in America. Until those people here, those representatives, your MPs, your ministers who are now here in America, enjoying good life, plying better roads, seeing the consistent energy lights staying on, the tap now is so hot is coming, cold is coming. They see taxes na kakre omo buy no, the taxes na etua no dey no. Mon kan kire omo mugu kroman. I know they are here. The speaker is in America. Asiani Ketiaka is in America. Haruna Idrisu, MPP for Omugu America. One country said, the Omuhuno had Omukofia, they should go and implement it. They can come and sit here, enjoy, go for medical checkups, and go to Ghana and go sit at Parliament and cry over Adwa Safo, a mad person who we are paying every day. Ombeso Babi Ejuma. Muntaka and Nimso Jang. You call this mad professor. So. You are irresponsible if you blame government for unemployment. You see now how 442 no Ghana for Muntiemi, you see how they are now playing with your minds. You see how now psychologically they are trying to get into your mind and make you think that the problem we are going through today, the government cannot be blamed. Fast forward. No, let's just look back a little bit. These people were sitting on TV every day, on Newsfile, on DN, and they were telling the Ghanaian people that the reason why there are no jobs, the reason why there are bad roads, the reason why there's unemployment among the youth, the reason why this is not happening, it's because the government has failed to create opportunities for what? For we Ghanaians. Even when Commander Sugar Factory was being built, this old madman knew it. When John Mahama was building e-blocks across the nation, Dodo was Santimemu, Metia Sofia Dansia Squat. The issue is, these people were in Ghana. This man is in the education sector. He has a school. He saw e-blocks being built around Ghana. Okotina Radio Suka said, Mahama is crazy to build e-blocks in the forest. And Krasna Mahama AC schools, so that the people, those who are not privileged to live in Accra, to live in cities like Kumasi, they will have access to schools quickly, Or catch the Ghana for say the NDC Mahama, they are mad to be building schools in the forest. This man, these people, when they wanted this Okpo, Dada Pinto, this Okpochichi, Deuteronomy 23:23, this thing, this ever-ready battery president, this toy president to become president, they said everything. And they are telling you, don't blame Akufo-Addo and these group of criminals if you are not getting jobs, if you are not being employed. At this point, they are doing everything possible to make you think, and that the Ghana problem, a problem. But before that, their tone was that, and the Ghana problem is because the leader is not smart. It's because John Mahama with Jimmy. Every single thing he does will never make sense to Yenya Kamfo, a typical tribal bigot like this. They made it look like, all the things that today we are seeing in black and white. Remember, all the things that we are seeing today in Ghana in the Green Book now, when these things were being built in Ghana, this Rebis was there, but they never had that they never thought of even praising the government in a day. Today, no catcher say, why be blaming government to say unya ejuma na say unemployment is hard. Why do you need ejuma? We want to say Kevin buy no. Nanko Abeka say, you are irresponsible if you blame government for unemployment. Nanka Mincheche remind say, Professor Adai said, we are responsible, so blame government for unemployment because Professor That's okay wom on my etimi sebio ya nisi sumina sumpenifo na nado dan kwekufo ado ebedi man sui ai obaye ekufo ado baye na bibia sei na nado dan kwekufo ado ka so oba bia adwuma ombie ye enye se bia ontumi nye obaye na mpenifo de eka nyina ne se anka monka cha ban mu nipa fo na anka omonka mutimbom na omombie adwuma na graduate ya omonyina ewie university ya ekufo ado ba de free SHS ba ye yenim se nipa 400,000 every year bi omupie na sebi omupie amenum no mbeda moa saka sane bi na mope munya akwa ne ba bebie obai na se ye bibie free SHS progressively. At least the graduates that were coming out, we could manage it. Unemployment was high, but at least the government could manage it because they were graduating in some decent numbers. Improve way by free SHS now. Now time and now workers a free SHS now, and everybody is going to complete school. 400,000 people, 500,000 people going to university. Majority will drop out. No, you don't think this tribal bigot. Because mamika be been trouble. 90% of Nkora Moko free SHS or my bong. 90% we know quality is gone. If even you want to employ these kids, they are not employable. And people know in Kofo, your SHS graduates, and don't mention myself, there are many on our street. In fact, 90% of these chaff we put in the system, they will turn around and become criminals and come kill us. Yeah, Jimmy, free SHS. The issue here is you are creating that free SHS for thousands. Have you created an exit plan? Jimmy for way by so Napka is good. Napko no way. Akwa kasana to so Napko no way. You don't have any exit plan. You don't have anything that will absorb this pressure. Then ofui Mama General say yenye free SHS. Who is going to handle them? Today we should not blame the government for unemployment. When num niambe blame modia mona mama ni pakasa chirem de kasa chirem no munnim nyansa okotena eye GRA before election 2020 ya chi cocaine 200 kilograms ya chi $200,000 and a chi nipa mienu ka ho why wenim se bosomba. Where are those people? Ya tam GRA sa cocaine free eye voter aflawo and ye de be see eye GRA you were there. Cocaine 200 kilos. $200,000 and a nipa mienu ebe sin de yanka wasam bonsam we ko bonsam we so ko heaven. It's a criminals, forget them. Let's move forward. Na me say oh ya dada me so me dada o what to car matoka what to fear me so to fee I o hear from hello sweetness me so me hear from hello darling into who status bi anjem you when you know we jimi amechiro so we jimi when you know nyansa meka so nyansa so don't use age. Don't think say oh cars 50 number ba kwa. At the end of the day, we all get to the same destination. You have nothing more than me. And Sebio, me kura me nice channel. Inti men fa penyini, ene ye de ya che, ene ye de ye mpenifo, wunyini enyini nyanza be na huin. Shut these people down and let's move forward. Now see, Baumia believes Ghana card will end age cheating in football. They say we be doing there. Mo vice president there, e chire mo de bent wa hye na sum. Okoya kran mo mia gas kakregum na efiri num aba because everything the bio esi adam me short toilet na or commissioner toilet is very be for the team toilet insulation as some vice president the three they say no we free economy so they say say Ghana card no what Ghana card will do they say football teaching cheating no it will help prevent that. Hey, now if you have a system whereby your birth certificate, you don't have a system where we can detect a valid birth certificate. You think say you can fight age cheating near the other. You can't. We live in a country where birth certificate is not recognized. Inti so obiba na so ka say I ya woman 1930. Dia na obeka. Dia na on fan chese 1930. You are foolish. You destroy your own ideologies. Because Okachem say we are going to use Ghana card to do what? To stop cheating in soccer. That's fine. Now, so we go under 17. DNB producer under 17 anyway. He's below 17. DNB producer, this boy, or no, on your 17 years, on do 17, and that's I feel what 10 is 17. and a birth certificate. And it's in the United States of America. More MPs na begua na aha, we still use birth certificate. Mwe Jimmy. Akwa we onyo okay o. Na nsemu unse wa phone. I can't tingu as a police. Shit. Some uncle catch him the all Russia no. Or say Baumia is a prototype for Africa, a robot. And check or catch Uncle Dan. So Kevin, one vice president oncho or expert. Say Russia for only 3. Only 2 about Africa, 1 for sub-Saharan Africa, about 4 north for no. Into they be catch them who Baumia say or say hey. A coma catch out there. Catch Ghana for there. Demarque or your robot or Yenipo. Baumia Yenipa. Baumia or Yenipa. Russia for a year no. And check by 2023 June. Most one do to now blast the eye. And I say, we a chair to call Russia. Ukraine force na no Russia bomb hui. Play the bang here to call Russia, Momako Greasy idea with Masadiaba. Play the bang. Also, Obabedi President Anna, I don't know, a Jonkolizer of the Co UK. Satan Nami Ankomo. The Omoka sa omomu ye ba umia robot no about you come the holidays on a Scottish for a Scottish and then Mr. Lucobot I omunya no ba you come the holiday any ade ba umia ko ho no mu greasy no e no mo de ne bae intesi ade de e tija biem de Ukraine and Russia ye bombi ho e be ne atam robot we de na ko akọ greasy no ma na tumi atena se ana akasasa nyansani. How can you make such a statement? Because Ghana card will stop cheating age. Me say and the Ghana mu Chief Justice not to na or G2 mu say Ghana card is not a valid document. With this saying offering what makes him a Ghanaian? We are too foolish as the nation. We are politicizing BBR. Add the internet NDC for and add the internet MPP for. So the right thing we cannot do it. And the Ghana near call be about no or the birth certificate we don't recognize it. When you go to the US embassy asking for what submitting your documents, wanting a visa, they will ask you to bring your birth certificate. Go to all the embassies. Near Tikrudumna, in Penifoni be a Jimmy, politics are saying, yeah, the Bosuma Betran, so one of we are. Then he manipulates the Supreme Court to say the Ojina and guy. He pisses here and pisses here, pisses on the wall, pisses here. He has become a police dog. Any small thing, he pisses here. The president is pissing all over the place. And the funny thing is, the judiciary, the whatever, they are all sucking the space into a chrono. There's no system. How can this be something that a country can rally behind? Or no, Baumiano, today, Ghana card, my catch them will say Baumia Bejina baby Ghana card was some kinds of bois, and you don't put a start here. Now, one Sambusan say, or say Ghana card is now listen to Baumia. Ghana card will help create credit scoring system so low risk borrowers will pay lower interest rates. Now the issue with Baumiana say, I think say or share a year Bloomberg channel pa Baumia share Bloomberg any Al Jazeera. It's the issue and so I to say Baumiana sa the younger version by me catch them so prototype. I think Baumia or share Bloomberg so much. And our Sasha Al Jazeera business. Because what we can say here, let me ask you, Ghana near Oshami. I say Ghana card will help create credit scoring system in Ghana. More Oshami graduates PixCon for any MPP for Ghana for Oshami. Do you know what is credit? What do you know what it's meant by credit scoring system? Do you know that? Who might grow? Wow, Oshami was Santasia Udima tempting Uko what is meant by credit scoring system? Do you know that thing? What was the way Jimmy? Community radio so amba omia kasa no do me no pay mu munsam ne be chechi machiri oti Kumasi Santasi radio so otutu to so good paso me say do you understand credit scoring system? Do you understand? In America you'll be a friend your credit score. At the end of the day, so person koto car, and also person koto dine, and also person koji loan bia. There is something called the obiawo the credit score, because Americans have been able to generate what we call a year obia a social security number. Social security number na hono. Yes, our obia passport and yes, our obia birth certificate. And sana obenya social security number no. And also our passport. I also want birth certificate to prove say adase ne wo. Now credit score no it comes in when you want to apply for a loan, you want to buy a property, or per se, we invest in anything. They want to know financially how strong you are. It will be a while money credit now, then I drop it to the point whereby he is not eligible to be given a loan. Or Bobisia, every bank, or bought with Tianadanka, or you into or the car our system, your core bank or the cow bank, your core the mortgage or the cow, your core or the cow baby, automatically, the system generates some credit score bimawa a low, meaning say we are high risk, to me NG loan entia. So the system does not allow you. Now what Ghana? Ejuman po nibi. Wanga say ejuman nibi o, ejuman po biniwo. Government workers of what Ghana? How many of them are eligible to go to the bank for a loan? You are taking less than $10 in an hour. Baumia is just watching Bloomberg. Baumia just reads article, and then what he does is already we are now what they are to Ghana for the so say Ghana GPS the Papa Crampo che UK GPS no, and that is where we are today. Sadia Baumia king when you come to the developed countries they have been able to create jobs for people to do what? To get access to those jobs. And also, when they are being paid from their workplaces, their taxes are what? Are being deducted. Now, when your taxes are being deducted, you have the chance to take a credit card. Now, the way you use your credit card, determine or credit score. How many Ghanaians have credit card? Ghana for a Ghana. How many of you have seen credit card? Muamua santimemu kumase. Nipa dodo se ne credit card da. Unim credit card, Any other culture say credit scoring system. How are you going to understand credit scoring system when you don't even know what credit card is? Credit card, card ye de maun sebio sika bi daso na sa sika na daso no enya wo dia sika no it belongs to bank called the card ne be maun. The idea ni nyina ne say o ya ban nipa ebia wo gye bosumi bia 1000 Ghana ena a bank ne wako hu na bank say ene je card we sebio u pay no pay bia wo na wo say bia enso saa nti ye ma wo sa card we a sika ne gu card ne so na sa sika de oba ne say so use card na na bosom ne ende. That's why you pay 200 Ghana. U pay na beba no na bank no say honefa na bank na ti. Sa 200 Ghana na free. Sa sika use a credit card. How many workers have credit card system? How many? And for the vice president to be sitting there to tell us to say yes, Ghana card will create scoring system. Scoring system is not created by a Ghana card. Scoring system is created by the abundance of job. It is created by the economic system. How financially it's been woven. How it has been intertwined so that you can be cushioned through credit. Ejumani biniho. Nipa numpo nima dia friend credit card. What we Ghana say Ghana card should not guarantee you credit score. In America, with social security card, it does not guarantee you a credit card or a credit score. Or passport will not guarantee your credit score. It is about how you spend. It is about how much you make. It's your level of expenditure and your level of income. And then they determine what we call your credit score. If you spend too much and you don't pay the debt, and I say the credit that you are accruing now, what is going to happen is that debt, it will swallow with debit. Sikana also will save, so you go into a negative. Only credit card. Only something some vice president or a toy. When we say do donate Jimmy into your Bloomberg or share TV beer, no be catchable. And I am a Yasa Bogus with Tiabroche. They know all these things. You don't explain to Ghana for. And I'm question for it Ghana can't cost some Ghana for sir. How can your Ghana card help you or your credit score? How is it going to help your credit score? Now, this is the same Baumia all the time. We waste time cry Owusu. Ekufuado government has improved Zongos. Ekufuado's government, they have done what? They have improved Zongos. Now, say me so elections is not about religion. It's in Sembasabi. We were here in this country, and Ekufuado catch Ghana for say he is picking Mahmoud Bawumia because he's a Northerner. It was something called inclusion. Were we not the same people? These guys told us that. They selected Bawumia. Ekufuado most selected Bawumia. I'm catching so we Pepe into no selecting. And the Bawumia say, oh, and you say Pepe and I say they also decide who becomes president. Oh, really? David is out. Now let's go back to the matter. Ekufuado government has improved Zongos. Now see this. Oh, Sadawi. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia joined the Minister for Communication and Digitalization, Asla Owusu, who is also the Member of Parliament for Ablekuma West, to open an ultra-modern new block for the Tunga Islamic School at Dansoman. Enti, Oma Kobiedien, new block. Mr. S, I think it's a block we know. Bawumia Asla Kobie school. Ama in Pepe 4. Now let me show you. Bawumia just say enkwasi afo. Now school na Bawumia ene Asla. Ekobie no. Oko kan say Ekufuado has done what? Ekufuado has developed Zangos no. Enie. See. This is the school. School bra ni abre. School no way. School come. This is the school. We no ni Asla fa forerunner 20. And SSR MPP pigs bi gumu. Adentira Mahmoud Bawumia ni Asla so almost school ewo Dansoman. Am Pepe 4. Mon Pepe 4 no. Say dey bia me ka kire mo. Na se me ko hu say Sunday MPP for some quiet Thanksgiving service. Na omako na ye won kofo bi gu chief imam office. Na chief imam so it's about time you started speaking. Na ya ko hye MPP canopy so national mosque. I want to medium kwayasem. I'm giving people 6 months. They will come and destroy, and that integrity now mosque no one. These people will destroy it. Bawumia and his political nonsense. Obo be say mosque no. Na ma be di matem. Na be walai be shwasum. Mo de amova chief imam office no. Enye politics sir. Right now, chief imam office now 100% credibility. Do be 30. Oh yeah, because the office there no. Some are full Bawumia campaign messengers. We will deal with that matter. See a Jimmy. And when you speak like this, they are like, hey, you are not, me say in paper for Nebini, see a Jimmy. We are not going to allow the truth to set us free. This is what Bawumia went to commission. And now, Otuo catching in Nianum paper for Ntafo. Yes. In paper 4, Obi, Eba Srem, Eba the Embassy Regional Hospital, Ma Srem for majority of people living in Dansoman, Mobusian for Good Srem. That regional hospital, that's where they go. This in Dansoman, this made to me is the way. You see? And almost so nipa be 500 dio mechi. And I am paper for no so sebio ebi ye jiminti ye ko gina ho. Bawumia o this way pentima minto way. A dan way ya dan a was a vice president be gina said mene eye Asla Owusu aba ya be bie we inti yambo yensema we ko so hwedun so go mo. You people were supposed to socialize them. Sadie we na eye nti e ka say MPP ya NDC and say e Jimmy. Then we are very foolish people. If this is what it will be my NPP for to be TV so can say NPP is better than NDC and they say Ghana for you Jimmy Yamwa. We are not humans. We obi say Abusio can shop. We no ko gina say Ekufuado has developed Zongos no. Ni enya Zongo for team pedifort what say we are the opinion leaders. We lead the youth here. We have been here for long and you see this foolishness and then you come and say Bawumia, Allah bless you. Allah will say you are a fool. This Intimima catch them and you see the building. Messi Fechiro Okoshe. Ya penti and Mungwao. Side Hankwan de penti. Ya to emotion 7 buckets pe. A motion painting no. Almost 7 pe. Say any bibia. And on the child. Now I want to paint school blue. Oh goodness. 2022. Why they paint school blue? Color way there. Me say 2022. Why they paint school blue? Now a whole vice president we died the oil now. Na asla. Ne say rough from also the chire. Yeah, GMI. Kwasi adi we na mo beje mo man. We into the to abama MPP. We into na mo ka say Mahama nyini papa or turn into a aboa. Wait. Me say come nyina madwene bo man du Mahama adwene. Hey, you can say I'm doing campaign for Mahama. He is intelligent than each one of you. If this is why we are paying you people to come and change this country and the any Ghana for you, Jimmy, and I pity Northerners. May I pity my fellow Muslim brothers and sisters. You were supposed to junsalize them. You were supposed to junsalize them. Yes. You people don't understand the junsalization. Second is not important. Signal the jonsolization. Pure water rubber no. And come say no. All the environment in your area, you crabalize your more baby. You have crabalized them. All the pregnant women are sitting on crabalization. They are waiting. So Duba vice president in the end Duba Bawasaba crabalization. Next vice president Jimmy. The best be able to crabba. Osla beji crabba. Osla sorry and the 3 week get Osla. A bet to me. Amma ayem pepe for ma omote sa area ha capital 10 years will be an watoro. We ignesha asla go there that go no. Me see asla Owusu na odi ba omi achi ba no MP no. We ignesha ni tiri so no more than $1,000. $1,000 almost 80 million Ghana old. Mum pepe for ma na mo ko gina na mo gugu maya fi no. U change maya fi da ben. 2012 na change maya fi. U gina o say ya ti ase. Wa gina yadwuma. So mon shisha pim for no the pregnantalization no mon crabalize your mobile 8 no mo tete crab no mo crabba jonso when bad then you fly biem the next time no oba be ya the papa wo area onam ka say swamefo insuo keke na moto ye na mo nyem be ma na swamefo insuo keke die nja mo yembo mabaso memembo bi abaso unless I see jonsolization and am better abom mabaso. Intisha, we have better things to talk about. Now, we are still on Baumia. Some Baumia and Makachem. Work on Buankra Inland Port begins this month. Baumia, President Akufo-Addo cut sword for the construction of the 330 million project on November 5th, 2020. Now, we a year Baumia calculation. 2020 no cast as 2022 Baumia. Okwa santimemu deche dana one dana meso me refuse manisi siminazo otu for na me feel you na also feel me na ache na say there I me ko die duro kakra na maba I otu for na we there piao I maba wo na maba na mampo hene ho tesen I a proponent and exponent ni chichi no ye betuma to foforo ma no I mampo hene no esi a onipa no enche no a expa mampo hene oba omia no esi a de you know ne software ne Russia they ntimi ko update no enti esi a de o proponent and exponent enche bia yet conference asia proponent and asia to fora we the fora no fora yet fora say na dum ai enti to fora na me down nana TV de mo identity ka betuma abo me kakra esi a de mo identity nana so de me come so asem kire wa wutie endo tumfo we na we dem sere obetuma mankola ne bi ama Matthew manka mesere wa na TV ne hia me say dwumbe bia wo hwe meminim enti nana nyame hira abosomfo so a obotwa asantema ho enhira nana ma manfa kakra to TV nim na TV ne engina so matese se de o picture koto asante kotoko jesi so ma nkofo bi adwa na den nana team no wodia opekura nana eduana odi na nwumbre bia bom ntwa snapshot no mo fanto 18 obi antumi nye foko yes you are the living owner of Asante Kotoko o how na say nana ma picture in dem ene kura be kai o mo kai 2020 no to for picture now nana me picture there sa yakoba 21 sa nana African dey be Kotoko be ko ba wa ni se wa ko hye ye 1 day wo ho ye ba dey be hye 21 na ye film and a simple cry say nye see a wini ye wini inti Buankro already Otufo pemasebo ana manfo to so Kevin there and otufo nana no nyame no pemasempa nana I Mr. Article say school ni color no si bi o the blue no I'm Mr. Article is true Mr. Article atwema dwuna kwa asemi so o see mo school ni color no o see obon kashi o so omo so be school it Mr. Article say at now be 2 months time no omo the red abefa ho it by election time so we there na go for that school what is school from but o me be school from ye jimio it unim o say omo shada the white afa top oro e do paint school blue a trick ai omo twa ya 2023 say pebe for say be mo yesi ejimi e omo chere say we jimi chen do me pebe for we dey say omo twa ya say o say school dey blue and it's on and almost the painting ceiling kwa painting yo o no na and you painting original white. That's cool. They will not touch it again. They will wait till 2023 December and then anajoro before you go for the no the red have fall. I did yeah the last is school from see Jimmy go for it take a good idea. That article you be hard guy hey go for you fool. Minister school we try picture with to be see election time the red baby fan finfi o mom say new one yankase ebeye no munya to duba ba wasabo Allah na go de ne say de Jimmy akoto we ja Kevin di pay for biata wo be dey she o is hand e be select ana but Jimmy tira me say December 2023 o be saba ade be chi na ba obi asa ba no the red abe fast or no the red fan finfi o oba so dana tan no ba o mom say duba o ba obi a Allah na go de naka crutch tila feel like haje ya se ba obi a ye dana ba obi a chat brand na ala nagode o baba nagode ba omi amusi songo na sire kuni na school na bagida do bi ai okora pepe ni dia dance ya ore kura me ho pepe for ni dance ye me se ba omi amra December or the red be fast here than the MPP kalesa na ko hu pepe ni a oya MPP ni a je so ka hwe kire de onya adwuma nyeye oti eda otim obiegate na wo sa akokọ apie ai meka wadwa hwe inso tope na ewura ne fie no de tensuo ni ko asawase ko hwe obekora mpebe fo de bi inso tope na om de tensuo ni ba ayi ay muntaka wasaya asiri nyina na ode si hostels no de tonton si ejimi ne eto de so muntaka wa ba brochira beto dan nim so dwan into way obego hu pepe ni bi bronya type ba o 2023 no beba na de red abe found na ko to so odi adanse o Metro TV a Ajia, how do you see this edifice by the vice president? That now on the painting red. I beg, can I speak my language? Also, Ajia, you can also. Allah mungo de mungali Allah le baumia a vice president free SHN mungu nari bawa saba na school ne. O chirem Allah na go de mungari just say de bawa mia ya ma de obeso ba TV ya bot down ye die dro de aba be chirem say pepe nia open bibia de obeka je bia onti na bawa mia be si box we na ade be chiwa sade red before de a chiri TV so Metro de say o chirem de akode de say o ayo rade ya go na Metro TV. And so, how do you see the L block? How do you see the I block? We say L block. But we see E block. Almost see I block. So, Hadia been on MP before. They are singing it to na national. They use this one. Hadia Jimmy Bino. The MP before headquarters. We Jimmy time. Pepe di yenye show Pepe for oti MPP headquarters. So we Jimmy Nwa. And no couple journalists no. Na onam Ghana and the number good national security or bad numa besen kwan kwasi ade no te MPP Hadia ya friend mumbo de jame ma me mere nim so na due bi no ai kwasi ade no te oti abrojan ko dem obo journalist o se mo ambagimia ekufu ado meka wei ka wo Israel nke de ahoma so kon keye toton enti pepe nia ya be si I block with the group ba omi asa be trying to rebranding and say re-registration. Na Metro TV for Haja Fati. So Haja Fati, how do you see this? Also, can I speak my language? Oh, Haja, you are free. This is Ghana, free country. I generally some problem. I have a bundukuno. Oh, bawo mia na nadu dan kweku fu adune. Bawa sabao. Allah na go de mungachi. See a binchi na sukura skandi. Bawa sabao mia ide say oh chilem odi adansi afa I block ro. Oti Kevin about dam hwe. Oti ya kokokoko na me mfro wa ha. Yesika san ya edum TV me frɛ. Fia kora me come asem. All right, let's move forward. Hey, munga mumba saba munga riba mia. School nenye abinchina. Muhammad munga ni na Muhammad but I Muhammad on tiasie or de obole ni or the refi so so free slip. Ade tia na e ka so obi ankuru kuro ba. Ye be hwe bia wo kwakoda. Oja. Ai Kevin die on po bia asem masa. Me mentwema wo. Yes, Ruby. ICAO certified Ghana card more advanced than all the passport we are carrying. Baumia biemao, Baumia we are. Baumia we are, or say ICAO ya omoko ye ya. Ya koti ya beti omo to say Ghana card oman jantuno. Wa chairman from Alpha Sukakra ain. Waman from Alpha Sukakra na go de wasaba. Or say ICAO certified Ghana card more advanced than all passport we are carrying. Passport is said the kuta Ghana. Ba omiya saba biem say ICAO no mko na ekochi omo na Ghana card engine to say o Ghana card we say ngo fo ndo magimi yes Ghana card we dey eye kracha passport bi ekuta ene passport say ekuta ECOWAS passport ene say ekuta passport be biem ba omiya nka no kore ba omiya onka no kore me say dia kan Ghana card so ya be chirechirim enyo ne start ye wako wia ena oka ho asem enti oni story bia mo ese ba omia oni story o wadane chinkafa oni lie bia wadane kwankwan unim kwankwan wadane kwankwan yete kwankwan kwa ma na se amfa still light one bi ngusua e waste ba omia or political kwankwan unim kwankwan oh emuna yede ma apetekura ewo eye France no say no na friend kwankwan na edi no Ghana no na munim oh, kwankwan enye yede ma petekura o. Unu ma petekura. Yede ma petekura abrochire. An petekura farm na yede kwankwan ma omo. So ba Ghana. Obekwa abosie kan na bogeza ka omo na so. Auntie friend man, me kwankwan yede two why. 4 cities. Kwankwan mo no yede ma petekura e o France. Koko cheki. Uko France zoo and yede ma petekura we. Oti Ghana opejepejo abeti. Wato school na nti uska. Jimi inti ba omia oya political kwankwan. Oni story biya biem. The Obeya ni Ghana card. Until last week, we saw MPP first. I was asking the MPP, what will be your message in 2024? What message way? Because in 2020, you did not have a message. NPP message in 2020 was 4 more. You Jimmy O. But obviously, about me in Suba. One day, I call Wayera. Wayera called Mami Krum. Baumia. Oh, in Suba. Baumia is water child. O trying to enfano. Me say 2020 the MPP did not have a message. It was 4 more for Nana. Omo ka so mo be railways every eye kaswa ko Burkina. Hey, that's what just about kaswa Togo. Omo be every kaswa ko Burkina na omo wia no ma ka koye airport e wo Cape Coast. Bi krom fantefo ye jim chan bibia na eto. Ba obi o MPP o fantefo. De ohia ne dokono kakra. Enchinam kakra. Kita school boys kakra ena apofe ena ntiti kakra enkwase ade nko ende me hu ha wakumsin wakogina infantufom or 10 or she's opening the sea and they can go what to obi hwe na sum commander sugar factories wo mo ankasa mo coastal areas mo musam say how much and nam say na moche awo apofo wana wakopo no mo tumi kotwe net na 10 hours na enam egum endu 10 tabako na mo te Ghana ye bie factory wo ho mo mana mo ko school no a school phone no mo ko mo yo betina adana jantra for no one ma president ni pressure no won be Elmina commander sugar factory no what ye de jim to one fantefo yakofa ki abegina ho adan a eye your friend saying how akumsin mama come fantefo asama hia me fantefo de ye jimi anti de bia na mama for use here na ye nyina e frantuma adentira how akumsin be bia epo no and I'm saying na moche Infantifo. Hey, Shempenifo no mufrefra ntoma no. Hwe mo hwempenifo. Impenifo. Adentra how akumsina ba. Oba bebi epo no e ma ye ne ma na kopo. Me say Cape Coast for Elmina for Sopon for ne mo wo epo na no. Mo chi nam sen. Oye say no, na nsen ya nte se verse bi dane magana for se 11 o se de wuye. But one asem. Ayen fantifo ye jim. Ye ne ahanta for de gugu epo na no an. O me treat esa. Mo airport no way. Mo airport no way. Yem busa ya besi factory si wo. Nipa ni ndua hwe de keke ondua ahwer. The asher just plant a sugar cane for the factory to operate in Kwasia for the 6 years. They've not been able to grow in the central region, everywhere in the central region. Odi ahwe de si we be fifi. In Kwasia for omunye jimi for no dim. Na ye nya ahemfo mfantimemu. Obia petu Ghana no akọ settle down. Oko Central Regional House of Chiefs, President no or than political communicator, MPP communicator. Go to the Central Regional House of Chiefs. Me papa Ohobi, they are all part of it. They don't put their foot down and insist to say the Central Region should get what it also deserves. They sit at the Central Regional House of Chiefs. They do politics, petty politics. Then they are say the monies they give some of these chiefs in the Central Regional House of Chiefs, peanuts. The disrespect these people show to me, my chiefs, my kings in the Central Region, are tiny, despicable. Go there and go see. Go to the Central Regional House. My dad is a paramount chief. He is part of it. I am not going to take my dad out and say the Central Regional House of Chiefs, excluding my father is part of it. And their leaders there, their leadership there, there is a precedent, there is there. What is happening? What are they saying about the Commander Sugar Factory? They are sitting there like toys. And the president of the Central Regional House of Chiefs, he is aligned with the MPP. So, Yanka MPP asem NDC for NBC Commander Sugar Factory into NC1M Pro. There are young men and women in the Central Region. Majority are prostitutes and thieves. Because you, the leadership in the Central Region, you have sat down for these politicians, NPP, NDC, MPP, they fooled us till date. I'll do that. And this is nothing about disrespect. I'm telling you the hard truth. Before election 2020, the Central Regional House of Chiefs, they sat there hours upon hours. Ekufuadu gave them time. Time became almost 5 hours. They were still sitting there. Chiefs, paramount chiefs, lower chiefs, they were sitting there. In the first place, he has disrespected them. But they sat there. What do you people want? Are you representing the people or you're representing your interests? What are you representing in the Central Regional House of Chiefs? What are you representing there? A Debian was uncle for power on my year was Central Region. And the House of Chiefs, they've been quiet at the and the people of Cape Coast, the Central Region, you people should rise up against the Central Regional House of Chiefs. They need to release a statement on the Commander Sugar Factory. Why have you people allowed politicians to destroy the Central Region? Why? Every single thing in the Central Region, it was done by the NDC. You people don't vote for the NDC. I don't care. But you are citizens. You pay your taxes. The development should reach you people. Mwankasa, the opposing party, the NDC, every time they've decided to make a decision about presidential candidates or vice, they think of the Central Region every time. NDC enya fantini na tiyo eya huneni na tiye. NDC enya santini na tiyo eya huneni na tiye. NDC enya fantifo na tiyo eya huneni na tiye no free obiambra amanfrafo. So everybody joined. But imagine every time the NDC wants to pick somebody up there to lead the NDC, they always think about the Central Region. But the funny thing is, every single day, we don't see the good thing that the party wants to do for us. So what we do is we backbite. Professor Nana Opokwajima, with all due respect to ladies, women in the Central Region, You can take 2 million women in the central region. You will not get somebody like that. And I'm not saying better than any woman in the central region. Her background, her qualification, a 1 in a million. Now, Professor Nano Pokwajiman, Ofrimenshia, Count West and Kebe Yusu. The words they'll be using for a year or two, they'll be using almost the same thing close to Professor Nano Pokwajiman. I'm telling you. Where somebody used to do a year asante hemano, they will use almost the same thing, saying the same thing, almost close to you, because once in a lifetime do we come across women like that. But in the central region, we sat in the central region in our poverty. And the women hated Nano Pokwajiman. Why? Because Nano Pokwajiman on finisi and the warbre. Monasi na tatai. About 2 hours to them, but down some kotre. Nobody has created a dime for you people to live on. Fantasy, ye Jimmy to some of us. We are too foolish. And these people sit in Accra and they don't even consider the central region. When we don't want Jimmy, go and give them shirts. Recently, I say Kufuor Central Region, no matter the street light. Mr. See foolishness. There are people in this country we need to speak truth to and change the way things are going. Because yes, me and my generation are coming. They'll burden me. Age group, those people we are not trying to create a better opportunity for, they will burden us. And we want to cut that. And it's sometimes we speak this way, not because we hate anybody, it's because we don't want that pressure to come on us. So you people should understand. You people should understand. Me, I would never disrespect a fanty woman. I would never disrespect the female fanty. There are more intelligent female girls, women who have made it bebre. But the uniqueness, but what Professor Nano Pokwajiman brings to our political table, no man brings it. Mom, tell me Bema what that qualification. When it comes to free SHS, the blueprint was this woman. Just say, Tamils, you people helped these people to disgrace Tamils. Infante 4. Mo bois, yes, I'm quite a 4 way, and mo disgrace Tamils. Fante 4. Pakwesi Emisa Arthur. Fine gentleman, intelligent. This man told Baumia, you are a kid in economics. Relax. You are doing fancy politics. We are doing real politics here. We went to school, we humbled ourselves, and we learned. Baumia was fooling. Fancies threw Emisata under the bus. Now, people should insult, and they did it. They helped people to disgrace Emisata. Today, Nano Pokwajiman, go back to 2020 elections. Neko share results from the central region. Ye Jimmy. Infantifo, ye Jim. Me say Nano Pokwajiman ko fira Asante Memu anka Asante Hima 29 pe no nso 29. Ye bo Asante Hima Samrania. Ye wie ne de na Nano Pokwajiman de atoso. O te say ya Asante wa Asante Memu. Ye Jimmy, we cannot cherish what God has given us to protect it. Let's move forward. Now see this. CJ giving me limited time to conclude Opuni Agongo case. Now when you read the story, it says the Supreme Court judge who has been sitting on the case as an additional High Court judge told the court on Thursday, 28th July 2022, and I quote, in pursuant to Article 1122 of the Constitution 1992, the Chief Justice has granted me a limited time to conclude this case. In the circumstances, this court shall, in addition, sit on Tuesday at 11 a.m. for early disposal of this 4-year-old case. In view of the pending vacation, the case is adjourned to October 3rd, 2022 at 10 a.m. for continuation. Before me kan ni nyina say Judge Jackson Hunyuga oye Supreme Court judge Osayo Hene. This is the same judge Hunyuga oti Opuni case ni so. Asem efi na no free court by na say. O say Chief Justice enini yeboa ama ne mbre tietie bi so ondi asem we free ho na asem fa na asem nko. onye de obeye bia enti asem no say evidence na o say nya abutre tie kra o say on the chief justice among the limited time. That means say he is being forced to make sure the case ends, because until we exhaust the case, every case, evidence put before us, witnesses, we are not supposed to be working within a stipulated time. This is a criminal case. And as far as the defendant has all the time to produce his witnesses to defend his case, the judge should not even make that statement that the Chief Justice, who takes instructions from the president, who has now become the president's some puppet, the Chief Justice who has a $5 million allegation around his neck, the Chief Justice is telling him, say, time into on your case in intem. What does that mean? That is an influence on how the case should end. This statement alone calls for this man to be kicked out of this case for a new judge to come. This case alone. Why should a judge sitting on the case tell people, say, the Chief Justice sitting there? Because at the end of the day, when the Chief Justice assign you to a case, technically he's the Chief Justice, but the case, you are the one hearing it, and you should take your time, listen. Make sure every evidence witness comes before you for you to exhaust every part of it before you come to your conclusion. Now, if you are telling us, Hunyuiga, that Chief Justice is amount of pressure, or amount of time limit to be said, the case way, remember, Hunyuiga has to retire in September. Sir Judge we someone kaida. Justice Hunyuiga on the tea a year open case in sono. Or no enna okotina bedroom as on hene okachre. Ni krom for Ghana for on camera say because another dan kweku for the free SHS abano yen saman 4 more. Wait, Supreme Court judge. He's not the only Supreme Court judge who can sit on this case. This is the same judge, Justice Hunyuiga. Or no, enna obi amponsa your friend amponsa MPP a year in California MPAD na oye juma okoko board. Sa edu amponsa ne betna witness box ma. Or page no ya kaso page no ho a o twantro ma court ni gitu mu so o twantro court mremu no say ye di asem na say do betena da kem eni tin e ma book bi ti say Quran Bible ma wo swear ma o caution say asem ya wo be ken bia no no korɛ say wo di ntro na we di da na wo di ntro na e wo say jai case no ye twenwaso sa edu amponsa na oye NPP campaign funder no obetena Hunyuiga court opuni case mu editro ema ye nyina ye gitum ma judge we gitumu ye ka chere say sia na ye njai case no na ye ntwe na so wo se dabi ye nkodi case ni wie ye wie a na obedwene saa de no ebe sin de Eduan Ponsa da hon nam Ghana di nkwasiasem saa Eduan Ponsa na kobu Bulgaria for dan to guye no embassy ni to guye no. This is Andeku Fuado and the Chief Justice Enini Abua. This is the same Chief Justice me no woka say and the Oko Ghana Law School enkwasi ade nkwane kwaso ho. Your friend be GLC. Obi te Sam Okujato or ne ba rapi ni made eka ho edi nkwasi asem ho. So this man onye qualified mentally to even sit in court. Mentally, he is not qualified to sit there. Now, this statement this man made, do you think an American court, a lawyer, a qualified lawyer to say me father-in-law, Ojina Wedim now catch them say, the Chief Justice has given you some time to make sure this case goes. That day, you are done on the case. You are done. And anything I may say, these people are not judges, so they are foot soldiers. This is the same judge sitting on the case, an MPP judge called Hunyuiga, and this is what he said. Muntiano, this political foot soldier.
We wish to congratulate you for the excellent manner you are governing this dear country of ours, Ghana, and the significant gains made in the economy in your first term. It is true that you have won high admiration not only in Africa, but also in advanced democracies. Your flagship programs like the Free Senior High School, Planting for Food and Jobs, which has increased food production and has even led to exports. One district, one factory, among others, has increased food production and has improved upon the standard of living of many Ghanaians. Indeed, for special mention is the free SHS, which has broken boundaries and has greatly bridged the gap between the rich and the poor. This program has also broken the record which was held by the first president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who gave free education to our brothers and sisters in the northern part of Ghana. Your free SHS program is unprecedented in the history of Ghana. In the first term, as it covers the whole country, we in this district have equally benefited. And we say, Ayuko to your excellency, and may God and our ancestors shower their blessings on you, give you longer life and deeper thoughts to move this nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. Deeper thoughts to move this nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years.
This guy, on the top case, this is before election 2020. Or make his statement where 3 days and you move to Supreme Court. Now you Jimmy Anna. How we that foolish? You Jimmy was saying as a nation, you Jimmy saying. I'm even surprised there's no uprising in Ghana. And this guy is still sitting on the case. He made this statement 3 days. Anyone we could go for some kind of Supreme Court judge. So who is this guy working for? This guy is a slave. He's a slave. He's not mentally fit to be sitting there. Education-wise, he's not even there to be sitting there. And these are the people we sit in Ghana and say, these are people who are going to protect our democracy. This guy, September or retire, they have given him instructions no matter what. Jail Opuni. Me follow Opuni case for some time. I think majority of the people have not followed. All the witnesses and farmers, even the best farmer in 2016 said, came to say, the Lithovites now, Opuni, down cocoa board now, Omunya as farmers, it's been the best in the history of this country. These are independent people who worked with the cocoa. We got scientists from cocoa board who were not employed by Opuni. They are government workers. Came there to say that fertilizer is unique. It really actually helped in cocoa production. We have gotten people from Legon, science labs, people who tested the chemical. They have all come to confirm that chemical, that fertilizer wasn't bad. The farmers who used it, we never saw them demonstrate in Ghana that it killed any of their cocoas. But these people are still sitting in court, and this guy, this political Supreme Court judge, this thing, who cannot think through matters, he cannot even think the level of thinking. A kid will have to, and can also make his statement on any kid will be. But because all these judges, they have become slave judges. They are slaves because they have one master they have to serve. They have one master they have to all go by. So the boss himself, who is a Ninyabua, he has been trapped already with $5 million. Till date, he has not spoken on it. It's hanging on his neck. He will be the only chief justice who will leave office with a $5 million scandal hanging around his neck. No credibility. So he employs these people who will come and do the damage for him, and I'll assign this guy to go sit on the Opuni case because the foolish Ekufuado in the Jubilee House, who has misplaced or has misplaced priorities, has decided, say, he promised some fools before, say he would jail Opuni. But we've been following this case for 4 years. Nobody has come out with any substantial evidence. So you ask yourself, what are we looking at here? What is this guy's mission? His mission is simple. The Chief Justice said, I should finish this before September. I should jail Opuni before September. So we away. Are you going to blame me or you are going to blame the system? These are some of the things that they can want them. And we don't have to allow these things to go on. No Ghanaian trusts the judiciary again. This is a Supreme Court judge na motin in Kano or making that statement in you know 2-3 days and you're moving to call Supreme Court. How easy? So these are people if the president tells them to even jail their wives to be given what they want, they'll do it. MPP for ankasa da ben out say MPP for ka opuniasem. Ask yourself. Da ben out say MPP for ankasa enye Jimmy Forum na most communicators no MPP for na say MPP for no. When was the last time you heard anyone sit on TV to say Opuni is guilty, Opuni did this? You know why? Because they know the truth. Or Safma for na no se boto or the just side wechi or ne baby or Attorney General's office today san kwasi ade no mo ye no. Or Safma for Mr. When was the last time you heard a cabinet minister? You heard those people also part in your body speak on the Opuni case? No, because they know that the moment you go there, you expose the government too much. What are they looking for? Yatsna kronum obia ye din enankofo we di ebone almost say bibia. Almost say bibia. We are all sitting here. Ye di obi no chine di bedi wo. Wa wote odi matem no sebio me de bia semba menya sika bi afri bebi atete me hu ebia me sane me $100,000 me nane mu a ebetumi agi me busuani o na we wo $10,000 da wo $2,000 wo $1,000 da unhu bi da ubeko jail. Go to our jails. Ko ye jails so go here nipa aguo about 60% are innocent, all because no mo ye de wo ye ni bi uni bi da u defend krono. You will end up like those people, unfortunately, because they didn't get people to speak to make sure the rule of law works irrespective of who is in front of it. And in Japan, America, we saw media men, journalists on all platforms in Ghana. They carried it on their front pages. Kevin Taylor has been sued by Kennedy Japan. Kevin Taylor has been sued by Kennedy Japan for $9.5 million of defamation. City News, Joy News, Why Peace FM, Adum TV, Assemp. Everybody put my picture there. Why? They were happy. They were happy because Kevin Taylor has been exposing the government. They don't like it. So Kennedy Japan or what mental problem. America. Now sue me, now shut me down. So people in government, from Ekufuado to the last person, said, go. By no way if you say, and young kwasiafo di America judges. If you say, and young judges of America. They have forgotten the American system is a system which was carved and woven by intelligent, honest people. They have forgotten that there are judges and lawyers here who are not pigs, who just don't eat shit. They listen to the facts before they come out with their judgment. After Kennedy Japan by America, Ebdimeba court, federal court, so up at 9.5 million. The judge told him indirectly, you are foolish. You are a public person. Your conduct should show it. In summary, that was what the judge was telling him. Kennedy Japan by America obe Owusu case no men hu kwasi ampanyi bia otena ho eye ho discussion. This fool is working in Ghana back and forth on radio and TV. One who said journalist ni ba kumpe buzan na case now the Kevin Taylor ko America ne ko see saying. And moi, the last time I saw TV stations at Accra Sports Stadium interviewing Kevin Kennedy Japan, but you journalists are fools. What I have been able to do, I have given majority of you journalists life in Ghana. Me say, I have been able to give you people life. Today, you people cannot be intimidated by a foolish politician because you are criticizing them. You can go into the American law book, go take the case between myself and Kennedy Japan and apply it. I've given you people life, but majority of you journalists in Ghana, no journalist and Ajuni Ejuma will sit in the studio and interview Kennedy Japan. What about them? He showed your fellow journalist's face on TV and he was shot. And we are kwasienti na abua we are between na Owusu interview no. And yet Ahmed Swale nkwa what we na TV so say Erastus Asaridon ko ga your president. Only Kennedy Sanko a president, I would have dealt with him. Before that, he had done Ahmed Swale. So this is not somebody who just say it. It is in his blood. Or no, if you try to criticize a government, he has ways to tame you. And he has done it. And he keeps saying it. So I don't expect a journalist in Ghana to say, this is my platform. Kennedy, come and sit in front of me. Oh yeah, boy, wait, Jimmy. He will see you as another Ahmed Swale. Menoka say Kennedy Magua Boche, Ahmed Swale, Maun Mibionwo. The judge told Kennedy, even though it wasn't you who pulled the trigger, your actions cost it. Na kwasia when in Ghana say me sabe say me be the president. Na ye nya Ghana for ma mudi mokodi nchine mo ya moa. Say I Kennedy die, where Jimmy? Now see this. What's the time? 5:26. I'll see a VCCI near Queen. Now Ghana Law School, something is happening there. And I like what Kweku Azar is doing. Law students raise red flag over undisclosed pass mark for professional course admissions. Now, the first thing I will tell, if there's a change in government, so end this for me, that's almost on about down 40% when power changes, GLC should be nullified. Me say end this for so nya conform Jimmy to Senkofo we are. Now somebody already said Ghana for will accept them and give them that necessary attention and help them develop this nation. The first thing when they want to touch the judiciary, General Legal Council, they should nullify it. The president should issue an executive order and say that thing should be shut down in a day. The problem with our judiciary all the way to our law school and to our bar is because of that foolish thing called General Legal Council. That is it. The Chief Justice, who is the chairman of the General Legal Council, when his matter comes, you cannot talk. When his matter comes, he has to sit on it and pick people. You are foolish. They commit the crime and they do the selection who to sit on their crime. And today, as we sit here, a whole Ghana Law School, even pass mark, they don't even know. They are signing documents. Just say you cannot review. You cannot go back and say, I think I studied what I wrote. I believe that it should be reviewed. It should be looked at. You cannot. And what hurts me is we sit in Ghana. 99% of the people we see on TV wearing suit and kaba and nonsense are all say, I am a lawyer. You are a foolish twerp. You cannot even defend your own career. And Kweku Azar has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and everybody's quiet. Listen to the Ghana Law School. Listen. I heard the Ghana Bar Association make a statement. And when you listen to the statement, me say the General Legal Council should be shut down. Also, why should we have a General Legal Council? The Chief Justice is a chairman of the General Legal Council. So, Obokro no asabe shaw se chairman, no select criminals, no be diamano. What is this? Then go for school na say throw exams na say doing say marking no anko ye don't person year reviewer. You can put any amount of money to be paid to do your review or your marking again. Nobody cares. But you cannot say you don't have the right to contest a marking No. Are we living in Iran? And you go to Ghana Law School, a Ghana Bar Association, just say do Jimmy Krampo chen kwala no school no. First, we used to revere the Ghana Bar Association so much. Ghana Bar Association. Now when I say Ghana Bar Association, but end there, with all due respect, 70% of Jimmy for the politicians. They have even forgotten the oath they took to be part of the Ghana law system. They are all sitting there, a president who has no certificates, an imposter, directs them like fools. Yantiana Maxwell Opoko Ajiman, ya chain say, wafa nipa be 10 or 15 akwashe Ghana Law School. Kwa siampe ni namgana, embrabian dino, na meme nyana embrani ngodino. Inti ya kodi kwa me atano tritu no bobi trimutua, obe blemu no. Saan kwa siadia Maxwell Opoko Ajiman, ye yanka moba ni lawyer, kase amujaye no. Saan kwa siya illegal trakofa, illegal people go around law school ya chain no, he needs to go to jail. Inti ochina, mu decided kodi obina so tritu no judge bitrimutua, nipa na ebony. Why are we being selective about how we want to rule and apply the law? So Maxwell Opoko Ajiman in Ghana, he has committed the biggest crime when it comes to our judiciary. The former GBA boss, he was part of the committee that sat on the case. Where is that guy, Thompson or whatever? These people are all not people we can rely on. So that's where we are. And Kweku Azar has been pushing. And it's so funny that when issues like these comes and people are pushing, campaigning that we need to do something, suddenly there's a there's this kind of total silence. Yeah. Suddenly, it becomes some total silence in the system. The so-called senior lawyers, the so-called ex-DND, Sofa Ekufu, they ask be for us to be two. According to COVID-19, can to them. Nobody is talking. Adenya, Ekufu, the president, and Kwasiade chief judge. We know where on earth and what are the students doing? You need to hit the streets. You need to let these people understand. Because I cannot say I want to be a lawyer and then I've studied mature exams. Sebio, with all due respect, any fra school, mature exams we now be pass mark be on par or to me insist for a review. Sebio, with all due respect, the school of the blind. Say, Ojun say you have learned so much. Now our your exams, that's a results, but that's all say you have the right to ask for another review of your results. How much more Ghana Law School? Those who mark the test, are they Jesus? Are they perfect? Are they gods? They are not. They are humans. They can make mistakes. They can get tired. Fatigue can set in. People can make mistakes. They might be going through some emotional problems. So the probability of them making a mistake is high. So there should be a chance for people to ask for a review. When again, so also review one paper be 100 Ghana, 1,000 Ghana. It does not matter. At least the people know that there is a space to review the thing. Now, if you say no, go over, write a document, sign. Are we in prison? The GLC, and I will say that the NDC needs to put this in their manifesto that they will do a crazy shake up in the judiciary, and the first thing they need to touch is the General Legal Council. 90% of the people there are criminals. A Chief Justice Assem or J-Dom and a free fast saying. The Chief Justice, who is part of this case, is the chairman of the General Legal Council. He selects judges to sit on the case. If FIFA went to court to go and contest the thing they've said, the Chief Justice used his own small boys to frustrate the case. How can we build a nation like this? This is another one. Me say, if people don't start playing fair, if you people don't stop this thing you are doing in Ghana with the law, some few people think you correct judges. This is where we start to make money. And say, lawyers, this is where we start to make money. We are going to suppress the citizens. Hey, Masa, that is the beginning of the end. I mean, can we be in Ghana for? What we share Ghana nibi? Yede nyame shira yom so wagimi. Odibisha Ghana yede different to onyame sada so aglo for nkwase afom to kaka some wagimi muni dwumadi. With all due respect, 90% of menopause achievement munim de kaka leadership no. Utimi share jimi ni bi yede nyame nsa we so you are not different. They see what Rwanda, they see what other countries. It can happen 10 times in Ghana. Let me tell you, those countries you are seeing now, Liberia, no, they were peaceful and nice like you before. There were people there who were Christians praying every single day. There are people there who were always doing the right thing. But some group of people decided to use the law against the same citizens, and some people rebelled. So if you think it's a joke, now this young man, Ato Essien, and we are talking about the banking crisis as we speak today. Parkwesi Indum GN Bank and Cobrado Force Unicredit, they've gone to court. They have gone to seek some positive news there. Technically, we all know, say, banking closure and as a banking modifications at the end of the year, it wasn't done in the right way. So from the beginning, the basics need actually say there is no stand for anybody standing trial when it comes to the banking closure. Yeah, because the two banks, it has been proven in court to say it was wrong. Now, so the started to two banks, if it was wrong, why should anyone be standing trial today to be jailed? It's simple as that. Because if the court has been able to let us believe, say, GN Bank, the bank that were closed, Unicredit, the basis for that, it was wrong. Then it means every case that has got to do with the banking closure, that case needs to be looked at again. Then it means to say, if the bases are wrong, then whoever is in court now, he is not supposed to be there. Because legally and technically, there is no basis for any case to pull anybody or drag anybody to court because you in your head, you were doing some banking cleanup. And the banking cleanup, it wasn't legally done. So Atuesien, who was with Capital Bank, na Capital Bank, obo board board no, the final signatories to Sikebia Free Capital Bank, eko aneaba. Me say Capital Bank had a board. Board na meeting decided Sikebeko ebeba. If there is money missing, whether a board member or a management member or even the last co-community person, the board takes responsibility. And it gets worse when the board chair is pushed aside and other board members are gone, they go after them. It is ridiculous. Board meetings were held in Mensa Otable's house. There are minutes there. He used to be the board chair. Atuesien was part of the board. There were people who took part in the meetings and the final signatures that were signed. Mensa Otabo was the capito when it comes to the board of Capital Bank. How on earth the typical say bank no Sika say it board chair no knows nothing about it. He has not been talked about. He has not been questioned. He wasn't dragged to court. Somebody on the board is rather going to face judgment. Why not Jesus as we be airplane ya muhun wa hai American Air, Delta Air, Boeing DN se pilot be cry mistake and now say air hostess be United Airlines a mistake the board chair resigns. The CEO sometimes resigns. You know why? Because omuhun say the bus ends there. Omuhun say you are up there, you are taking the bigger money, you are taking the bigger decisions. Whatever happens here, if you are working effectively, it shouldn't happen. And in America, oko Europe, company kesiye asem to be so lower level, na board chair na resign. But in Ghana, you see bank in your problem. Board chair to other members of the board to you single baku mienu pe. You say, I modia munko jail. Now Mensa Otabosha Nigeria for curtains in Ghana say he's a man of God. God punished that guy. Mensa Otabo was the board chair of Capital Bank. So how come Mensa Otabo was never tried? How? Is it even possible? So this guy on the 17th of November, he is going to stand before a judge for a judge to decide his fate for the rest of his life. For a decision he did not take alone. For an administrative job he did not do alone. Because I swear to God, if this guy even took money or any other person took money, he was with a group. If Capital Bank was awarded the best bank in Ghana, Mensa Otabo would have gone to take the plaque. If Capital Bank was adjudged the best bank in the world, this guy would not have been the person to go to the US and stand on CNN to talk about it. It was Mensa Otabo who would go there and take the handshake. So suddenly, when it came to scrutinizing, investigating, suddenly the chairman of Capital Bank is not touched. Who the hell is Mensa Otabo? Why do we do this to ourselves? I'll be right back after this short break to do the editorial of the day.
Soon to come on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal. Soon to come on With with all due respect, Loud Silence TV is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Ursular Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bust scandal.
You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. It's exactly 5:41 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:41 in Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, this is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We are live across the world on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live across the world on Loud Silence TV, on YouTube. We are streaming live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Some very important platforms are cross-posting the show live tonight. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV picking us tonight. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are also cross-posting the show tonight. NDC TV, they are also live tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also live tonight. HopeX TV and radio are picking this show live tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page, we are also live picking this feed. And Ghana News Thread are cross-posting across the world. This is the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost. It's time for the editorial of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. All right, it's time for Pound for Pound. Today we're doing something on Ghana card. The same card registration. Let me pull this up. So it's about this lady, Ursular Owusu. And Ursular Owusu, on a year, the communications minister, minister for communications, let's say it that way. Now, a few days ago, Wabeka and Sembebre about a SIM card registration. Now, this editorial I'm about to do, no, I want you to take your time and follow me very well. This editorial started from 2016. A bit rumor for 2017. A bit 2018. A bit 2019. A bit 2020. Now, it was well planned. Whatever statement you are hearing from Ursular Owusu today, it is not because she has Ghana at heart. It is because she is protecting her interest. In this editorial, maybe show why Ursular Owusu insisted that Ghana will have to re-register their SIM card. And there, Ursular Owusu says that we will have to pay 5 Ghana cedis to use an app to enter our information if we want our SIM card to be registered. Now, you ask yourself, from the day the NPP introduced SIM card registration, didn't they think through all this? Why is it that at this final stage where people are reluctant to even go and re-register their SIM card, this lady just comes out from nowhere again to say, fine, if you're not going to re-register, I'm going to extend the date, but there's a new twist. You are now going to pay 5 Ghana cedis if you want to use an app that we are bringing. So let's do the math here. You have 15 million people deciding to use, or let's say 5 million people deciding to use the self or the app to re-register their SIM card. How much are we talking about here? It's a lot of money. Now, let's listen to Ursular Owusu and what she said about the SIM card re-registration. And also TBBC, in leadership, in governance, posture is very important. Respect. And you see, respect, it comes in different forms. Obibe to me, Asho Winim Keke, disrespectful. Obisu betuma hwe wenim respectful. During COVID-19, people were smiling with their eyes. And at the end of the day, even though we were all wearing nose masks, we could feel everyone's respect and presence through smiling with our eyes. Because when you're wearing a nose mask and you're smiling, your eyes smiles. The person talking to you feels you, because even speaking with your eyes and smiling with your eyes gives some people some kind of comfort. They show that reciprocal thing. It's a form of respect. So posture, body language, and especially words matters, especially when you're a leader, when you're leading a group of people, and when you see there's this little bit of anger in the system. Your words are very important. How you handle them, how you position yourself, how you send a message across. Now, consistently, we have seen, say, NPP are led by Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have not shown Ghanaians respect. And that is the part that worries me. And for the past 6 years, we were thinking, say, their first 3-4 years, it was, let's give them some grace period. They would learn. But as time goes on, it is beginning to look like a buana edema Ghana for omni bua edema Ghana for. They don't respect the intelligence of a Ghanaian and even the Ghanaian people as humans. When an MP or a minister who is being fed like a chicken by us, MP and a minister yeni tuya no hoka nyina ne se egu nenum achiachi nya yeni tuya hoka premind lesbian bibi omo ye bia yeni tuya hoka no. When asembana se obegina TV ka say she is reluctant, so because I am reluctant to do this, opeso chiro say ade we am ye kwanya mi yem nwe hi krampo nti say muwe bufo krampo nti na meye say enye bibi mpo anka menye. At the end of the day, that conversation, that statement, opeso chiro say there's no unrespectful. Na bibi nti ebia tumi a odi ama nti ebia taxes a wotua me de hwe nti ebia wo ye kwase nti a wonim ye odi taxes ye nti, and at the end of the day or take that decision. But remember, this decision and your Owusu decision is the decision of Ghanaians. What we want, energy, dear young penno, you spit it out. So for somebody who was nobody, we saw Ursular Owusu, that's her, before she became today's second lady or first lady in disguise. We know who she is, her level of thinking, her capabilities. We know dear Ursular Owusu oye. But you ask yourself, a minister stands on TV or national television in the presence people are agitated, angry, to use such a statement, then there's something there you need to listen. Let's watch this arrogant twerp and then do the editorial.
Until a week ago, there were no queues at any registration center. People started rushing to register when they realized that the deadline was imminent after going to sleep when it was extended. About 50% of those who have completed the first stage of the process have not concluded the second stage. They have linked their SIMs to the Ghana card, and so that cannot be attributed to Ghana card challenges. I've also been informed that some people who have obtained quick loans from their service providers have decided not to register their SIMs to avoid repaying those loans. That is evil corruption, and you will be found out. The MNOs, network operators, and the NCA, and I dare say the NIA too, have all engaged additional staff, procured the necessary logistics, and are incurring significant expenses to conduct this exercise successfully. Any extension of the process increases their costs. Upon consultation with the industry and in view of the challenges enumerated above, I have very reluctantly decided to grant a final conditional extension. The challenges enumerated above, I have very reluctantly decided to grant a final conditional extension. The program will, and I'm choosing my words carefully, the program will be extended to 30th September to end on the anniversary of its commencement. That will give us 1 full year of SIM registration. It will be reviewed at the end of this month, and any SIM that has not been fully registered by the end of August will be barred from receiving certain services, including voice and data services. The program will, and I'm choosing my words carefully, decided to grant a final conditional extension. The program will, and I'm choosing my words carefully, and in view of the challenges enumerated above, I have very reluctantly decided to grant a final conditional extension. Challenges enumerated above, I have very reluctantly decided to grant a final conditional extension.
So when you utien the okana, I had to say we owe her an apology. We work for her. Whatever she says is what actually, you see, this arrogant attitude of this woman and the NPP government as a whole. If this same statement was made by an NDC MP minister, anka adiachia, anka ikuya poki, why na nosa kondoma yetia so a sleepy. Anka be sa boy city radio so NDC MP and minister arrogance omwadie because I am tough for I am for party almost a second fiddle to the citizens of Ghana. In the Sankwasi adi we ultimate no better TV so ye GMI. But where on earth and a minister, taxpayers, we feed her and her ego and her attitude and her lifestyle, which at the end of the day, Bejina TV so kasache say moi or no, who is Asla? Asla who's one wine. A see a good num catch say you are very reluctantly. A see a good num. But this is where we have gotten to. Let's take care of business. See, in 2016, I mean, you went through this editorial is very important. Maybe show pictures, maybe show documents, and I'll go all the way and land on something for you to know why we are here today. Now, my memory background, I'm standing at court. In 2016, before the NDC left power, sorry, I need to pull something out here. You know, say, this is my job. Every day I have to pull something out. Now, in 2016, before the NDC left power, Monkai said, this government of Ghana idea say you be moving all government institutions, MDAs, all the institutions that work under government onto one platform. I friend e-government, you know. Montias said this thing started during John Mahama's time. And that about Umiao. Makacham says Sadiana about Umia, Bakacham say e-government, e.gov, no, Obwa. This issue was started under the NDC. John Dramani Mahama's administration, they started trying to do what? Sync all government institutions and even private institutions onto one platform. Send a beya at the end of the day, it will be easy to share data, and also at the end of the day, that platform will make money for the government. They will commercialize it. So the infrastructure was there. They needed a company that will, at the end of the day, make sure the services goes out there, the infrastructure holds it, the government makes money through commercializing it, and also, so it was a public-private partnership. So e-gov na Baumia who did it. It was there before NPP came to power. Now, in 2016, there's a company called Libara. Now, sa company na friend Libara no. Don't Oman is from ACAP and answer ASAP, ACAP, ACAP or ASAP. Along the way, they changed their name. Now, this company in 2016 won a contract, and the contract was to commercialize in fact, let me say it in a way that to commercialize e-government infrastructure project. And basically, anka all the institutions getting on one hub, MDAs, DNDA institutions, there was a company that won that contract. And that contract was won by a company called ACAP, ACAP. First, near from Libara. Now, Omo winning contract and NDC lost power. So when the NPP came to power, all that the NPP did was they told everything they be as usual. Say engineer Asla Owusu as the communications minister, Okase Bibia and Hot. Remember, this project was to sell the data to ministries, because the infrastructure has been built already by the NDC. To sell data to the ministries, entities, provide internet connectivity, to store data. And it was one of those things, and they say for e-Ghana, e.gov. Into Asla mobile power, NPP bar power, no. And now, Asla, air communication minister, no. Eka say everything to stop. Now remember, this project now, contract now, Libara, and as ACAP for Winnie, it was a contractor. They were supposed to put down a commitment fee of about $2 million because it's a huge contract. Now remember, for a company to put down $2 million, they need donors. A majority of the time, when companies like that talk to financial institutions, to say banks near there, they look through the project and say, oh, this is a project we can fund because we see prospects. So when the company won the contract in 2016, they had donors on standby. They were just waiting for the government of Ghana to finalize the thing, and then they will fund a cap for to start operating. Remember, it was something the government of Ghana was even going to get money from it because they were going to commercialize this whole project. So at the end of the day, government of Ghana was going to make about 60 or 70% when the incomes or the revenue starts to come in, and that company will be making like 30%, gradually paying off his donors or sponsors or financiers. Now from 2017, NPP bar power Asla Owusu told this company, ACAP, and it's from Libara, to hold it. Now remember, financiers are sitting on the sidelines waiting for this contract to be signed so that they can put in their money and make sure the whole process starts to work. Asla Owusu had different ideas. So what Asla did was she delayed the process. The final part of it for the thing to start working, for them to say this is the green light, go. Asla delayed and delayed and delayed. Now, remember, $2 million is the commitment fee. The financiers are losing money. Nothing is coming. We don't know whether the contract is being cancelled or contract is going to go ahead. So financiers at the end of the day were like, you know what? We cannot continue waiting. This contract was basically done by the past administration. You are supposed to start working. This administration comes in and says stop. Now they are not saying anything. For 2 years or 3 years, all the way to 2019, these people had not been given the green light to work, even though they had signed a contract with administration before. So something happened. So in 2019, it got to the point whereby the Libara or ACAP, ACAP company were frustrated. They have lost all the money. Now they own the contract. Now if they walk out of the contract, they are also going to lose their money. $2 million in there. So what are they going to do? Now the Ministry of Communications, led by Asla, indirectly suggested something. And Asla suggested to that company that was frustrated by the same Asla. Asla and his people indirectly found a way to tell the company that, you know what? You people are going to lose money. Your money that you have committed is going to shit. Into the uncommitment and say, why don't you partner another company and see, this project can go on? It's a suggestion. Remember, Asla is the same person who delayed this for the investors who were going to put the money in for Libara to start working or ASAP to start working, walk away. Now this company is frustrated. They don't know what to do. So indirectly, Asla said, yeah, you people should find another company and have a joint venture. And in the technical term, they call it the SPV. That is the special purpose vehicle. So the Asla devs were like, yeah, there's a company we can show you. Remember, 2016, this company had signed a contract. But all the donors went because Asla deliberately delayed it. And they're like, oh, we have some companies. Then they suggested a company, and that company is called Accent Digital Solutions. They call the company AdSense Digital Solutions Limited. And Asla must suggest the company also. They should form what we call a joint venture, a special purpose vehicle. Now remember, when two companies come together to form a joint venture, and as a special purpose vehicle, they created the name. They need to come up with a name. So that name, will overshadow the two names now are coming together to form it. Man, you're confused. So the ASAP guys are now more contract here about the Ankasa now. Almost say because Osla delayed them. They were forced to do what? Partner of have a joint venture with a Ascend Digital Solutions Limited. That company was established in Ghana. And remember, this was in 2019. They have delayed the whole contract to 2019. So suddenly, Ascend Digital Solution appeared. Now, there is one Nigerian Oye Bema and one Nigerian Oba. The name is Angela Onyuka, or a Nigerian. Remember, Ascend Digital Solution Limited is registered in Ghana. Now, the owners of this company, they were two people. They were two Nigerians. Angela Onyuka, Onwuka. Angela Onyuka. And another Nigerian, a friend, Phillips Olaya. Phillips Olaya and Angela Onyuka, they were the people who were the CEOs or the people who owned that ad center. Asla did what? Suggested to ASAP and Lebara. So they're like, no problem. So a joint venture happened. Because Asla Kachom said, for them to get that contract, they will have to work with these people. Now, they formed a joint venture, and the name they came up with, Edino, your friend Edino, Infraco. Smart Infraco. So when they joined the two companies, AdSense and ASAP Libara, they got what we call Infraco, Smart Infraco. Sanefra company, Smart Infraco. So now, they coming together to join. AdSense for now Nigeria for me, omunya 87.5%. And Libara for us ASAP for na contract ni omo di other na omo receive contract omunya contract 2016 na asla delay omo musika ekoya basap so omo finance gina dwane ye no. They got 12.5%. So technically, Nigeria for me, they have become the bosses of this contract. Because one, if they have 87.5% in the joint venture, they will be calling the shots. And remember, these people were brought in by Asla Owusu. Let me show you. This is Angela. Angela Onyuka. She is the CEO of AdSense now. Omoni ASAP ebe join ye ebe form a Smart Infraco. So this is Angela. She's a Nigerian. All right. I'll show you their names again. I'll show you their pictures again. If you know her, call her and say her name is being mentioned on this platform. Now, the guy is called Philip Olaya. These are two Nigerians. Omobaye came to take over. They had 87.5%. Ghana for now, the company, how many NDC signed contract now? They were legitimate contract company too. They got 12.5. Now, Now, Smart Infraco now, at the end of the day, you join your mom betse, you know. Smart Infraco was just basically to come and do what? Commercialize the e-government infrastructure. I may explain it. Now, let's move forward. Now, these two companies, these two people, Philip and Angela, no, they registered Smart Infraco, the new joint venture company, Smart Infraco, no, on the 9th of October 2019. Remember, Ursular delayed the contract all the way to 2019. And this Smart Infraco, the joint venture, no, 2019, register. So as you can see here, the certificate of registration, no, or of incorporation in here. And you can see on it clearly say it was registered on the 9th day of October 2019. So joint venture Aba, Smart Infraco Aba, they have registered it in Ghana. Now the question to ask now is, Smart Infraco, the question I'm asking, does it have a board? And what I can tell you on authority is there is no board. The contract they are going to take is not a small contract. But as I speak to you, after they registered this joint venture, this incorporation with Smart Infraco Limited, no, the Nigerians who had 87.5, they have no board. Do you know, say, the ACA people joint venture, no, till date, the ACA people, and I say Lebara for no, they don't have an idea of what is happening. All that is happening is their name is there, but there's no board. Remember, company where me body the Smart Infraco, no, they have no license from the Ministry of Communications. They have no license, no authority to operate in Ghana. So the issue is they are going to be handling data. They are going to be processing data, service management. Time we register a company, we not only license to operate in Ghana. The communication authority had not given them any license to operate, but they had registered the company in Ghana. Now, do you know that this joint venture, every money that comes into Smart Infraco Limited, it does not go through an escrow account. It goes directly into the accounts of Philip and Angela. Remember, there is a board, but they have sidelined the Ghana people. The Lebara and as ACAP for they have sidelined them. They don't allow them to even, they don't even meet. There's no board. There's an SPV, but there's no board. Because they have 87.5%. Ursular brought them in. 12.5%. Ghana for now more contract first. No, they have till date, no meeting has been held. They cannot come out and provide one member. I'm gonna say you acquire board meetings, and these are the minutes. And I am also talking to Lebara Forno because we have tried to get in touch with them. They are quiet. They are also not speaking. Nobody is speaking their phone. They are also being warned to say if they are part of this crime, they should speak. Because if they don't speak, we will put them all in one basket. This expose has been sitting there for like 5 months now because we wanted to get the facts right. It's ACAP for if they are listening, and I'll come and show you the names of the ACAP for, and I'll tell them if they are not part of this crime, they should speak if there has been a board meeting. Every money paid to this company does not go through any escrow. It goes straight into Angela and Philip's accounts. Okay. Now remember that account was actually prescribed by the communication ministry. Yes, Sikebia, this company in Semuno, paid by the government, it goes into a personal account, which that personal account, a communication ministry, and a creative account, so a personal account, a concourse for accounts. It does not go through any escrow. Now see this. So all the payments are between a joint account, a joint venture, ebano, it goes into Smart Infraco. Now the Ghana for now, the initial owner of the contract, sideline. So when the money is paid to a Smart Infraco Limited personal accounts now, and for escrow now, the other ones, Libara for acre for they don't have an idea of the money is going in there. The communication ministry knows. Philip knows, Angela knows, but those people who were the initial owners of the contractor and they have 12.5, they are supposed to be part of a board. As we speak, there is no board. It's the moment I'm for joint venture, SPV, sa company we buy and almost sideline go where they were out of the picture. And I'm telling them, if they also say they are not part of it, they should speak. Because if they don't speak, they means a crime, they are part of it. So we are expecting them to release a statement, a cap for them, that is there a board? Has the board made any accounts to the board? Where does the money go? How much is being paid into it? If they don't release a statement, then they are also part of this crime. Now, Monfa and Ontoam review, you come back to it. Now there's something called Smart Workplace Project. And no see a contractor asla Owusu ekukiye na mamenchira mu de. The Smart Workplace Contract is a project which is supposed to be implemented by e-Solutions because the Attorney General gave approval. Now, there will be a friend of Smart Work Smart Workplace Project. Now, this project, a one thing. I mentioned my DBA, a very tricky. I was here, when you go into the system to check a company called Ascent. Remember that Ascent company, Nigeria for the buy. Ascent company, and Nigeria for the buy. Now, when you check that company, one of the directors was our company. And the Nigerian company nominee Libara na Ecap for ebe join ye ebe for me that company na me boni dino your friend Smart Infraco. Now sir Ascent na Philip ene Angela Debaino, who are the directors, because that company was registered in Ghana. Let me show you the directors. Now baby I'm marking red no. But me zoom in dino. You see a name there. Ascent Solutions Limited, right? Yes. Now, mami minimizing na minchira debi. Baby ya make red na ya de dot be su no. You see the name there? Ama Afoble. One your friend Ama Blay. Who is Ama Blay? One of the directors near Ghana ni. And who is that director? Your friend Ama Blay. And does the name sound familiar to anyone? Let me tell you who Ama Blay is. This is Ama Blay. She is the wife of Freddie Blay. She is an ambassador. In the Ascent company now, Ursular Owusu suggested to a year a cap for say that company na Nigeria for me director na a woman last killer no Freddie Blay wife. Inti Ursular suggested it was basically a company these people were cooking to take over this contract for the monies to be paid. I am showing you who and who are behind Ascent Solutions. Digital Solutions. In Nigeria for the deal when you buy, but the director or handle at the Nankasano, Freddie Blay wife, and this is her name there. And when you go into the system, you will see the directors: John Lloyd Ayayi, Ama Blay, and Angela. So Freddie Blay's wife is the director to that company now. Ursular Owusu suggested say a cap 4 should work with. Their TIN numbers are there. So they can go and scream everywhere. We will use their 10 numbers. It's unique. Now, we will publish all the documents. We will publish everything for you people to see for yourself. The Ursular Ashisha Oyen in there. Sorry, registration. Make sure the Oyen in there. It is she's making all the money on the MPP4. That's why Ombumo Jimmy or a dangerous woman or a so it is not a joke. Now, let me show you this. Let's move forward. Now, there's this contract. And I'm reading was a smart workplace project. Now, smart workplace project contract, it's a project which is supposed to be implemented only by e-solutions because the Attorney General gave approval for this company to be the one to implement it. Now, a letter for the Attorney General states it clearly. Say this particular contract called the Smart Workplace Project contract, it is supposed to be only this company that does it. And there shouldn't be any other company where it's an end-to-end contractor. I was say e-solutions of Nkwane. And if you want to know, this is the letter from the Attorney General stating clearly, say this particular contract, your friend, Smart Workplace Project, it is only e-solutions that are supposed to implement this contract. It's an end-to-end, means from the beginning to the end, they have the right to implement. No third party, no company should come in. Now, so we'll read the Attorney General's statement, and we will publish it after the show for everybody to have access to it. You will see this agreement between the government of Ghana acting through the Ministry of Communication and Electronic Solutions Consulting. Right? Now, when you go into the document, the Attorney General makes it clear. And what does the Attorney General say? She says, this software implementation agreement hereafter referred to as the agreement is made on this blah 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 day 2019 by and between the government of Ghana represented by the Ministry of Communication whose address blah 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 and Electronic Solutions Consulting Limited, e-Solutions Consulting blah 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 blah. So the contract was between who and who? It was between the government of Ghana, the Ministry of Communication, and e-Solution, this particular contract. Now remember, a year first joint venture, Smart Infraco, a totally different contract. But see what happens. This document, right, is a document Ursular Owusu wrote to the Finance Ministry. And what did she write? She wrote this statement to the Finance Ministry to pay a year company na your friend e-solutions the money end-to-end a year smart workplace contract. So Ursular wrote to the Finance Ministry, say these people are supposed to be paid. But I see something. When you go through the document, Philip and Angela, at the end of the day, when you look at the document well, they were given the contract before PPA approved the contract. Now, when you read this, you see that. Let me show you. This is a PPA contract, right? Now, when you read a PPA contract, check it date now, 27th of January 2021. But it's so interesting that the contract now, Yedema e-Solutions, that contract was actually given to them before PPA approved the contract. Now, that is one. You also have to understand to say the Attorney General said, this contract is only e-solutions in Kwan or somewhere. This contract is what we call the Smart Work Project. E-solutions in Kwan, end to end, somewhere. But suddenly and shockingly, Smart Infraco found its way into the PPA approval letter. It just also finance ministry etia. Because you have to understand, Attorney General only knows e-solutions. Infraco is a totally different company. When you read the agreement, it says it is only e-solutions now also taking care of what we call the smart workplace contract, project contract, But shockingly, baby, I am marking a year red, Now, when you go into the PPA document, this is what you see. I'll publish this and you see it yourself. Now, so I'll check it, item description. Let me enlarge it so that you can see it. Item description. When you check the item description, you will see item description. You see something like Microsoft license excluding taxes, e-solutions consulting. So they paid them $7 million. Deployment of smart workplace solution, $10 million e-solution, because that is their contract. Now, annual support and maintenance smart workplace solution, e-solutions. Now, smart workplace solutions value added services, Smart Infraco. Now, what they did was, after the Attorney General, they asked and say, after Attorney General, a year contract in a green light, then when it was going to a year PPA, they brought the Nigerian company, Smart Infraco, the SPV, and they came to add it to PPA. For PPA to approve. But Oko the Attorney General's book, he only granted this contract to only e-solutions. So it is shocking that you will find Smart Infraco taking $12 million. When you come to the second table down there, description, annual support and maintenance amount $212,000 and e-solutions. When you go down there, you see Smart Workplace Solution value $4.2 million. So what Asla did was, the Nigerians in the company now, they buy now, or didn't come frustrate Lebara and ASAP for now, no joint venture. No, they were not doing any job. What they did was the smart workplace project. That contract. Attorney General a release statement say they are only dealing with e-solutions. They sneaked Smart Infraco, which the Nigerians they have what. 87.5%. Remember, they have sidelined the Ghanaians. So technically, Smart Infraco has been added to the PPA for the PPA to grant it. Remember, what they did was PPA at the end of the day granted this before the company at the end of the day got its registration. In the social, when you do the calculation, 12 million plus a year 4 million. Smart Infraco, which is not supposed to be part of this, they made over $60 million. What job are they doing? Because in the books of the Attorney General, it is only e-solutions that is supposed to do this contract, smart workplace projects. If the e-solution people want to solicit the work of other companies, it is not supposed to go to PPA. It is within the contract, within the amount the PPA will approve. Now when they went to PPA, Asla them changed it. What they did was they added Smart Infraco that is owned by the Nigerians and Freddie Blaze's wife. And they took $60 million for no work done. So technically, they went to the Attorney General. Attorney General granted only e-solutions. They came and they added a different company, another company to e-solutions. So that company is siphoning $16 million. And this is the work of Asla. Now, it does not end there. What makes it more daring and dangerous is this. So remember, one, Smart Infraco, since they put it together by the Nigerians and Freddie Blaze's wife, they have never put a board together. That's why I'm saying, ACAP they should come out and speak. Because if they don't come out and speak, they have 12.5%. Is there a board? Has there been any auditing? Are they part of any meetings? We need to see the documents. Because from what we have been trying to reach any of you guys we are not getting. We need to know. At Centofono, 87.5% in the SPV, the joint venture. Edina Ebedane smart infraco. What we are looking now is Ursular Owusu now at the end of the day, they go to PPA. Now smart infraco is in the approval. $16 million. Now see this. When you move forward with this, we will publish all these documents for you people to read for yourself. Now, when you move ahead, do you know this Ascent Digital Solutions Limited? Remember, Ascent we no buy ya omone labarabe join ya omobe smart infraco. Now, Ascent Digital Solutions in a joint venture with Airtel Tigo. This same Nigerian company, Freddie Blay, air director, no, in a joint venture with Airtel Tigo, no, they have submitted a tender for the digitization of all MMDAs under the World Bank funded e-Transform project being implemented by the same Ministry of Communications. So as we speak, this same Ascent Digital Solutions, they have tendered in their proposal. They say they have sold what? They have sold Airtel. And we bought Airtel for how much? $1. And these same Nigerians, with their director, this company called Ascent, Freddie Blay, they are forming a joint venture with Airtel now. Almost suddenly Ghana for what to Airtel $1. No, they are joining to go take a contract. Now let me tell you something. When Airtel left Ghana, now because Ghana, Airtel, Ghana government $1. No, Loud Silence Media, we followed up. We wanted to know, sir, truly, Ghana for Airtel $1. Because Ursular also came to Parliament, she was asked this question and she couldn't answer. She came with two answers, and say. So we took it upon ourselves to do what? Ask Airtel themselves. Did they actually sell Airtel to Ghana for $1? So this is what happened. Their director, he's called Emeka Opara. We sent him a message from Loud Silence Media and we asked him some simple questions. Emeka. And what you are seeing on the screen, what you are seeing on the screen, no? Emeka Opara is he's the Vice President, Corporate Communications and CSR, Communication Strategist, Crisis Management Expert, Taylor Humanist. He works with Airtel. Yes. So I emailed him. Now the screenshot in your email conversation, and that was on the 28th of February 2022. And I'm emailing Emeka Opara. And these were the follow-ups. Hello, Mr. Opara. I wanted to follow up with you and see if your legal department has had a chance to review the letter I sent. Please let me know if you need any further information from me. I had already sent him an email. See this. This is another one. Hello, Mr. Opara. I wanted to follow up again to know that if your legal team department, they have reviewed my letter and my questions, because I wanted to know if actually Airtel Ghana, no free Ghana, Ghana government bought it for $1. I followed up again. Now, the letter I wrote, I asked some simple questions. And questions in the email I sent to Emeka, you can see the questions. Emeka replied at a point and said, the questions I'm asking has legal implications and that he will have to forward it to their legal department before they can get back to us. And these were the questions I asked him. Has the Bharti Airtel India completed sale negotiations of Bharti Airtel Ghana with the government of Ghana? It's a simple question. Yes, no. And this is coming from us. The second question I asked, or Loud Silence Media asked Emeka, was, if negotiations have been completed, when was this transaction done? That's the second question. Third, how much did the Ghana government pay to purchase Bharti Airtel Ghana? That's the third question. The fourth is, can we be provided with any public document proving that this negotiation has been completed by Bharti Airtel India? Finished. Because after Ursular came to Parliament and was giving contradictory answers, we wanted them to just give us documents that are public documents to prove, say, Ghana government actually bought Bharti Airtel for $1. Ebe sinde, se minim se opara enantia kwa legal team o, se the legal team ne wo, ebe sinde, he has not replied. I have tweeted him, I have emailed him, I have tried calling him. He has refused to reply to anything about Bharti Airtel. Now, Ghana government to say, or on $1. These questions are easy questions. You don't need legal team to give me answers to this. That's why some of the questions I was like, public document. But to date, since Okachira said from February, we are in what? August. Emeka has refused to answer my question. The legal team did not speak. Emeka did not speak. Today, we are talking about Ursular. Today, the $1 Airtel we bought, it is partnering a Nigerian company. As our company, it was 87.5. Freddie Blair, area director, also to go take another contract under this same Ursular. Now, and does not end there. Let me show you something. Now, now, do you know that apart from the Smart Workplace project, Philip Oleya and the Ministry of Communication, they awarded a 164 million euro Ghana rural telephony project to Ascent Digital Solutions. Yes. Ursular Owusu again gave this Ascent Digital Solutions 164 million euro deal. Remember, this is the same contract, the same company. Ursular suggested Ghana for already 87.5%. I friend Smart Infraco, but independently, Ursular Samasa company with 164 million euro contract. A year what we call the Ghana Rural Telephony Project. To the same contract. To these same people, Philip and Angela. Now, and these things I'm talking to you about, I'll show you all. Every document I've shown here, I'll give it to you. I couldn't tell Gina SIM card registration or maybe any property. It is the money she is making. She doesn't care. And I think from what they know, anything that they cannot come together and work. Because Ursular has her own empire, she's making billions with some Nigerians. And at the billion deal with that. So it is a company, everybody is driving their own car. Now, this same Ascent company, Ascent Digital Solutions, do you know they are also involved in the digital inclusion project at the Ministry of Communication? They are also involved. And these things, I'll release them. The reason why Ursular is doing this. This same car registration, this company is involved. It is their job. It is their money. Suddenly, the app now see. When him say Ascent company was the same company that developed the COVID-19 app. Do you know? This Ascent company led by this lady called Angela. And this man called Philip. And this lady called Amma Blay, Freddie Blay's wife. Do you know it was the same Ascent company that built that thing we called COVID-19 app for 1.3 million. That app, you will not spend more than $5,000. It is the same AdSense company that built that app. So, and there, say they have built another app, and then you have to pay 5 Ghana cedis for the SIM card re-registration. It is the same company. So, Ursular Owusu is doing her business with you people. On the infant woo, say reluctantly. So these people, Freddie Blair's wife, Philip, this Nigerian, and this guy, this lady, Angela, they are the people running your digital space. And the company belongs to Ursular Niomo. It belongs to the NPP gurus. Into the COVID-19 app, and it's not yet they are about announcing the extension or say a new app has been built. Who built the new app? Which company built the new app? Who and who are behind the new app? Jimmy Ursular is making billions because almost a Ghana for you, Jimmy. Now, me say Ghana card, the SIM card registration, it is these same people who are doing it. And Tifwa, any Ursular, they have this huge problem. Now, Mameka Asemki to Ebisun Chiremo. Namuhu, the people we are dealing with. Let me share something with you. You see this guy, Philip. This is the Nigerian guy, on Angela. Ekufuori cannot reshuffle. Fred Amibaba bust scandal and send a right in Sanwem to go do an interview with Sexy Dondon. We have just started the new season. Ekufuori cannot reshuffle. And all these things we are talking about, Ekufuori knows. Ursular. You know the money Ursular has made from you people? Now, this guy, Philip, but I'll go to that matter very soon because I have some colleagues I'm working with on this. Philip Oleya, say Olaya, Ala Oleya. He's been able to keep some good, decent amount of money a year Grenada. Recently, me catch on say Gabby has been going to Grenada and be going to a year these islands, Guyana. Me catch them. Gabby has been going there very, very frequently. This guy, he's very wealthy. Grenada, he's a Nigerian, but there's something interesting about this new development I am giving you. You know this guy, he has been made the Grenada's honorary consul in Ghana. This guy, he's a Grenada honorary consul in Ghana. And he used his influence through Ursular to force the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to make him the consular. So this Nigerian is in Ghana. He's working with Ursular Owusu. Today, he is the Grenada. But let me tell you, he's got a lot of wealth at Grenada. And I have people working on that. So he's in Ghana. He's a Grenada consular. The Foreign Affairs Ministry in Ghana granted him that because there's something in Grenada that he is in control of. But a simple question. And I want to ask this guy, Freddie Blair's wife, Angela, may say, because Smart Infraco, that a joint venture with Ascent Digital Solutions, board in the way. Who and who are the board members? When was the last time they met? I want ACAP and Asa Lebara to come out because I've been trying to reach them. In fact, when I did my checks, there's a lady and a guy I need to contact. We have tried calling them, we don't get them. But we expect you people more ACAP partner money a for ascent for near joint venture no to come out with a statement. Because all the monies we are talking about here and the corruption, until you people come out to tell us there is a board, because you cannot have a company involved in a joint venture dealing with a company with a government millions of dollars without a board. Without a board. If you people don't want a board, if you people don't want a partnership, then it should be split. But as we speak now, this 12.5% and 87.5%, the Nigerians are now calling the shot. They have silenced the original owners of the contract, which is fine. I don't care. But I want the Lebara or the ACAP people to also step out and speak, because the crime going on, you people will not get away with it unless you let us know. Say what we are talking about, there's no board. If you people want us to know the truth, we will be reaching out to everybody. And we want the truth. Or else we will put your pictures here. We will let the Ghanaian people know that you people to have the same ambition like these people. So it's a simple thing. I don't want us to drag this. I want us to make this simple. Senebeya, because there's more coming. But I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. This guy, Philip, this woman, Angela, Freddie Blair's wife, they own Ascent Digital Solutions. They came to form a joint venture with ACAP. Now, they have sidelined the ACAP guys because they own 87%. Ursular also brought them. These ACAP people signed a contract with the NDC. The investors were sitting on the sidelines for the contract to start. Ursular also deliberately delayed the contract and then suggested to this ACAP people, who were initially called Labera, to join hands with these Nigerians, not knowing that this Ascent company, Ascent Digital Solutions, we have Freddie Blair's wife on it as a director. Now, at the end of the day, even the company itself, PPA approved money before the company was registered. So when you check the day the company was registered and you check the PPA document that approved the contract, you could see that the PPA actually wrote to the finance ministry to give them money even before the company was registered. And these were all things orchestrated by Ursular Owusu. This Ascent company is the same company that built the Ghana app, COVID-19 app. This Ascent company is the same company that Ursular also is saying that you people should submit to an app to register your SIM card. This same Ascent company, Freddie Blair's wife is part of, is the same company Ursular has given 164 million euro contract to. Using Ghana Airtel. The Airtel that they said they bought for $1, at the end of the day, we don't know who own the Airtel. It belongs to Ursular Owusu and Ekufuado. We have written to Airtel, their biggest boss, who is in charge. Till date, we have not received any answer. If you're a Ghanaian watching me, you need to understand, Ursular Owusu is a hardened criminal. Her arrogance is not just by heart. It is deliberate, because she will be arrogant because Jimmy, you submit to any nonsense. Let me tell you, this is part one. Libara for and answer ACAP for no. We expect you people to release a statement. When was the last time a board meeting was held? Do you know where the money paid to a smart infraco? Where does the money go? Is there an escrow that the money falls in, or the money goes directly into the pocket of a smart infraco personal account? These companies were created by Ursular, Freddie Blair's wife, these Nigerians, to be taking the money directly. At the end of the day, this contract that is called the contract called Smart Workplace Project Contract, it was supposed to be done by only E-Solutions. The Attorney General's document says it. But at the end of the day, auditor the Public Procurement Authority at the end of sanctioned Smart Infraco, which was not supposed to be part of this. Meaning, Ursular created this Smart Infraco and then added it to E-Solutions. $16 million and over has been taken by Smart Infraco. Legitimately, they are not supposed to take that money. Ursular Owusu has questions to answer. That woman is a thief. That woman is a liar. Do not submit to this 5 Ghana cities self up on. It's a lie. She is crazy. She's evil. She does not have any pain. Oni ya obi na kumema or hama me for more Ghana. Sika or Jeffrey ekuna for her Ghana for ma mo dwuma. She does not care. This is part 1 because there are other things that we don't want to put out here because may can response from Smart Infraco Board, response from ACAP, response from Ascent Digital Solutions. Me say, when I come, I'll give you a room to show that you are innocent. There's a part 2 to this. Ghana for Amutiemi, Asla were dangerous. Or not cover COVID-19 app by. Was I cover another app about? The same Nigerian company, Freddie Blay wife home, Oko system Numa. That is what she's doing. Ekufuadu knows, Baumia knows, they know what they are doing. They are taking millions from you people. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls and close today's show.
Soon to come on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal. Soon to come on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal.
You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Tayller. We have about 10 minutes to pick phone calls and end today's show. You can, let me see if I can pick some calls. My name is calls in the I'm seeing a few here. Let me see. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Beba Chokasa.
Hello.
Yeah.
Akwaba,
I'm about Mediedru.
Basically, I smell rat in what you just presented over there. How can that Philip guy be operating under diplomatic circles and be operating under a company or a private company, whatever it is? It's illegal. It's illegal. How can you allow him to operate as a counselor of war? Is it Grenada?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, there's no way we can even bring this guy to book, because you can't even try him because he's working with a diplomatic whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah.
What a joke! What a joke! Come on, Ghanaians, wake up! What a joke! You cannot do that. You cannot operate under diplomatic whatever it is and operate a private company in whatever it is. You can't do it.
Thank you very much.
You are with a counselor.
Yeah.
Working whatever it is.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Hello, caller.
Kevin Akobedu Taylor.
Go ahead, boss.
Kevin, the Yankopon say Yankopon mo atana ba be kan sa. Em say pressure na ye more pa bia frame na umia da be no beba da be no beba. Yesi mo bom pe na inshallah beba. Kevin. Kenatifa Kevin. Sikana oko parliament o mutwama ne so amfam bra embra mbambe emma obi bia enya Ghana card no sa sika no ode ye den Kevin eya wreho ya sefem so sense hwe enne Ghana card amanfo mu nyaaye amanfo mu complaini so mu nya Ghana card minim adwembɔne aba aban wei ni kenati famu team omu pese omu de Ghana card no na mo Ghana card na de beto aba enne Ghana card esilawusu uba bekese Ghana fo pomumpo sim card no betwam ubetwam esilawusu Ghana fo na ma esilawusu be esilawusu enka esilawusu ka unyo bia de bia me kanche Ghana fo se yenyami na tua eka no yehu kanchira mu se Akufo-Addo aban wei Akufo-Addo entimi mba me dobo bia emma Ghana fo obi a okakotena radio station mi so akokase onu the politics aye no politics amana ton ne papa japade nyina
Amishra politics amana ton ne papa japade nyina. Hello caller. Hello. Go ahead. All right.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. All right. I think his line isn't helping him. Hello caller. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Patrick Kasa.
Hello.
Hello caller. Maintain TV no. Lower the TV and speak to me. Yes, I'm a UFO. So maintain TV no. Phone out the frame. I want to make us all phone him.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, go ahead. All right. There's no time for this hello thing, my friend. You just have to turn off your TV or lower the volume and then speak to me. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, Patrick Kasa.
Akwabanso.
Nice one.
I say I feel na TV show cry bibia my Mandela na kasa film Zongo. Kevin, oh boy Juma she ene concert bia yes will be the fishing minister.
Okay, let me make this correction. You say Ama Afo-Blay is a cousin of Freddie Blay and a member of GES Council. All right, go ahead.
Okay. What kind of concert na ye no Ghana Kevin? Say ya nyaw na o base na o cheche na memu at least kakra agimi for no ma hu so almost sa because minim nipa bia initially wo so mo da mo Kevin Taylor because of late obakwa kwagina ni mpomati no wo he Kevin Taylor 20 wo ma na say friend Mandela munipa no na wo mba biom munipa no mba mam kan sa wo hu se TV hwa aye wo de enti kakra Kevin ye bo
Mandela Medasi. Let me show. Thank you, Mandela. All right, Mandela Medasi. I know, sir. You love me. I love you too, Mandela. No homo. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kelvin.
Yeah.
This is a serious issue, eh? My name is Musa, calling from Neighbor Town. Kevin, how can diplomats involved in this type of criminal cartel? I call them a criminal cartel based on the information and the evidence you place on the television this evening. You can't understand this. The entire Akufo-Addo entity, the entity of the entire Akufo-Addo with regard to NPP whatsoever. Me, I see them as a bunch of looting brigade. They just came in just to loot and not to the favor of the ordinary person of this country. Look at the scandals upon scandals since day one till date. If we were to be your mama who is in power today, we will not have even ears to listen. But today, God has exonerated him. Everybody is seen as an angel to save this country. Anyway, let me end it here.
Thank you very much, Musa. Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. Yes. We are call.
Yo, Kevin. Nana, what Timbia na me catch us on Kevin. What to say, one will be Ghana for your new. One will may near Biancasa. Our Ghana. Because and no wow. Can no more winning yet Ghana house on Kian Yen home match. So, and Kevin, the American in say, what is a maybe some question because see ana mo say mo end registration no. See ano so mo end registration is see na SIM card na telcos na twa gu ho no mo ton ama amanfo pese o mo beto foforo no eno no mo be ne den
sa conversation
ana obi wo ho
yeah.
ana obi wo ho wa quantum te se mo nso mo wa quantum wo abagana se sia wo so pese wo yusu ye what the say mobile phone what chip now we use say you are ending registration. How can you buy this SIM card now also where use?
Good question.
So and now not secondly, thirdly, we share your students go more under 18 years. Our moon use SIM card, our moon use mobile phone, what year school, or pursue use mobile phone, who are ending registration. So any panobed and use mobile phone to see.
But I'll say
and you know
yeah. You'll be this uncle when you now very, very soon. Thank you very much, boss. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
I feel I'm saying we're some kaka. I done a card no bra. I done a card no. Me done me a bread power one time. Mr. Midna, my bread first night ban crown. There bread I did fear for quiet the card your muko crash been no muko ye. Na media mean Tom Hamid me a chance ye. I bet him in ne. That no media kia me disika wo ho kura chen. Ade a me eye me kasa me ade a me ma dwuma kura no. De bi kura na me kwa omu ba omu si data nim no omu di fa ha. Ukwa omu si mfa nkwa ha. Omu di kon design concrete 2 times no omu design ba after omu so omu di machine na ba. Ukwa ho so a wo to FPC dan sana omu ya ma omu ye me di tuye omu ya. Ba pimi nne emma ade na musimu di betu aba na minye ganye na ifo kura ni omunye ganye fo kura ti say ebo fo binmu wo Ghana card say Ghana nkasa kura no ya le wo Ghana ya ni bi it is ade nimpa be 42 million na wo phone na nimpa 12 million etimi register Ghana card na say wo be close no na ne mu kan no mu kan.
That's it. Thank you, boss. All right. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
You got nerves.
Oh, big nerves.
Agwaba.
Major also, boss.
Kevin, Ghana had the chrono ministers and Omo boy. Omo nyina ya ko. Send the Usikan. So Omo who say
yeah.
Ghana for you so here. I say opese wo di BBC ni afa ko share book mu. Enu bi no mo de so mo de ko share nkrata mu anya de aye be hu. E na omo bo man no kro no na e pre. E na petrol nam 62 cedis. Dollar nam 88 cedis. Dollar. I say the man akodu no.
But that's boss. I'm sure. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello. Yes, sir, boss. Good evening.
Go ahead.
Wow, this is Ibrahim from Bolga. Long time, boss.
Ibrahim, long time, man. How are you?
Boss. Fine, boss. How's it too?
I'm good.
Long time.
Yeah.
I hope everything is fine. I even sent some text message and I see the reply didn't come back. I said,
oh, really?
My boss be called.
Ibrahim, I went to chop medicine. I'm back.
No problem. That one is true. There. Inshallah. We're all praying for that one.
Nice one.
Some stupid might even call me that I see that their party shirt that was stationed and I said they can't do it. By grace of God, they are too small to do that.
He said your party station is down.
That their party shirt that was stationed down. And I said they are too small to do that.
Yeah.
We are powerful more than them. The station cannot go down.
All right, Ibrahim.
So today they were very happy.
Thank you very much, Ibrahim. Thank you. All right, that's my boss, Ibrahim. Yeah. Ibrahim, thank you. I miss you too. Hello, caller.
Hey, Kevin Taylor. Hey, boy. You feel raw.
Hey, feel raw, boss. Unia.
Mr. Ukoya, okay.
Shinsi.
Hey, mother, me free Germany. Me free Germany, me Ghana. Na mako Germany. I got to Germany the best 2 years. Na me to have Texas.
Yeah.
Na the omuya Ghana no. The omuya Ghana no. Che, I will see it me 2 minutes abako. It check that to mu. Na se. Obi ehun. Ombe gas and kwasi ade no omuya. Na kokwa do ni scam ni kwasi ade oye nyina no. Ye betumi a silence omu nyina. I'm telling you, I mean, do and do with him. Why?
I mean, that's it.
The PIA, the bomb fireman. Whoa, the PIA, the bomb
Me feel brutal. Me Judy Roth.
Three for the time, Carl. Why, Kevin?
Hello, caller.
Hello, yeah. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Patrick Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. Actually, I wanted to ask a question. Hello. Yeah.
Go ahead.
My question is that I believe strongly that those who took the money at the airport, the $1 that who are coming in, I'm very sure that it is the same people who are really saying
these same people, I'll give you more info next. I say I have part 2. I've not spoken about the part 2. There's something coming, so let's not rush into that. There are a lot of things they have done.
All right.
This is just just one part of it. All right, boss. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening. Sofu Bunsuni.
Sofu Bunsuni saying.
Yeah. Kevin, but some bizarre say the didn't kind so near way in our moye in the abiding for bar and I 2 minutes son. You bet me to my fan for frost.
There's one thing I saw Monsignor Ghana for Adrian Corso. Ekufuado Eden in Sasha Krata be a friend of the plea bargain. And a very, very important, with all due respect, page at the hall. Now, the media ignored it. But we are going to now tell me, I'll be a friend of plea bargain. No, it could forward in Sasha, another name, Ra. Omo any ding, Omo who did it. Plea bargain in the say, a could forward him say, now point is no one Cassania Mama Kenina, a bind sa be Bribico jail. Inti or the plea bargain no, or the Sasha Semana Bayambra, yet you be. So a Bogana Cronoa. Nipano ebe to me a year court no ana about the agency that is dealing with him no. Obubeko a year agreement to say a woman jet to me say me wieska na emom ni sika na bia metime tua intima mu njeli me. Inti Ekufuado ede samra na ba.
Minyin nisa Ghana for him just amra no ho.
Ochina ebe chirichirim. Ochina
they toss me no am bisa me say but so we dey 1 minute chirichirim say abrochire halande high we. Tam bia so person o toss ma. Company na wo no service provider no any wo business. Adentina Ghana kwana abanye any wo business. Mentia say by way one young name might just open one crowd with Kevin. Such a new mammy, why, Miss Rowe? Madam, me, not my area.
Namo, you're fasting. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Aquaba.
Nice one.
Me, master, me, person, me, can say. Hello?
Oh, Kasa, it's you.
Me, master, me, person, me, can say. Ekufuado ankasa oye krofo na omo amushe na tide na omo beye at the end of the day sim card way uba Germany hanumu a uko sim friends o pese o sim card enye ofi na uko din line mu uto ana ya register papa una uko but ewo Ghana there ye wo problem at the end of the day no opon kuma no mi si obi bo bi mu ye bo mutri mutu a you see the way they will sit up because nobody cares. Correct? I say.
That's it. Thank you very much. All right. I'm in for call this side. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening. Oh, hey. Yeah, Kevin. When I saw you, you're a hope. When you're easy, and then I'm say wasaba.
Nice one.
Kevin, the me person busan say, until the AC in the parliamentarians and to Omoye very much away. Omoye away there.
Oh, no,
because yan will be yantiase. To me, the may catch a Ghana for say a demonstration yesterday, Tia Banis Ankron by the parliamentarians, no, as I say, sorry. Yeah, almost say. And nema ekoso they are only there to act on our behalf. And your momo personal interest into no omo. It means the Kevin, Nyamanka no more.
Ami, thank you very much. All right, but I say. Hello?
Yeah, if you're
yes, sir. Oh, Director Nankasa.
Akwaba.
Me bacho me joso.
Ne, one of them kasi.
Me bacho, why na ofre no?
Me friend, Echo, we do Taylor.
I don't know kasi.
Ah, they say me who say who ni me kasi. Krati anyway, say you say who na also could do draw. And so me who say draw no. They say what the name pay me no na woni ekasa I don't know. Me dey amia se say wa baba. Me dey amia se pa. They say e kwana obafa so a wo de Ghana for obafa so no. O modini an they say the man no baby enam no edi. One kasa no was the way MPP ni. Nti mu na mu bo ami e o mu ti say MPP ne say one kasa wo hwe wo kira since MPP ye ti ye no e dia pa na dia bro ye man no e dia pa obi ponta dia ba ko say MPP UP 1954 February Kumasi February up to today you change it no I to say Camellia the BA change it no the BA change it no sebi we are young energetic young man yes uncle say for in case o could do much muna mabo onu mo bedru hande ntima mi pocho mi mami mi nana o friend Taylor. My mother's maiden name is Taylor, Elizabeth Taylor. Nti we bibushi ni pa. Nechere Kumasi ni try. Nti na ma no bebre afa imposo. But MPP no in fact at papa bi ambre e manimu. Nti eko bo modna na kuna dibgana ba fadu. Magane wejina ni nandu no. Yesro anyanum di heta amapo. Ntimara mu pocho eko. Bo modna to bashe yemanu ne jani naso. Bo modna asma American me show that me there's na me roka so senya na me roka so I don't know. But emi makamasa eko. Yami show
also. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Akupe.
Eva Chokasa. Hello.
Oh, my feel.
Fila. File out o phone jinaye.
Yo, never.
Fala jinaye na freebium. Jinaye na freebium. Online is very terrible. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir.
What put down, Kevin? What put down?
What's crowd, Jack? Me, my son will go crowd. My dear drone,
Kevin, you are crazy.
And I'm was first me buy no. Now me white shirt and I'm here nice. Now I'm also with the full. Hey, me dear drone, me buy what I wouldn't.
Kevin, also in land in UK. Kevin, so when you are my former minister of communication, you know it two answer. Esther Osiba. Okay, say in 2016, Esther Osine Osafuma Bible Umbe Combolin and Yamukuma. Oyomi, watching out to Moncochino to Casanin because of Star, or you and some and you Mutoyan about kind of saying procurement issues. And then if you didn't Oster was wire crown for Osla. Wire crown for. I don't make an say, Kevin. I am sending warning to the NDC there. Nyamia the NDC back power, not 20, 24, 25. Yeah, and the MPP for Kevin. Ghana and UK may demonstration. Nyaka party NDC. Now, the Bakoya and say, I didn't know document at the Benin. The NDC communication team in Ghana.
NDC for Mumbusa Sami Jemfi.
Yeah, Kevin.
Mumbusa Sami Jemfi. Mumbusa Sami Jemfi. Ebia de ono peno my bodam chebi bia bye bye. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Pacho Kasa.
Yeah, Uncle so. Yeah, Mr. Akwaba. Yeah, how many pakuma hese me kakra yi hunu na ekoso. E da se waba. Na ne ekoso sese no. Nti enya kwan bia mfaso stop sa outlet dom e de mo sa na nkufu eti ho. E je nyomo pe bia. Obehu a na makoko yi. Mum be a Ghana president no because it is very just on back on the boy on plenty be I did be nothing original from these people. Fake as a see nobody every most of him. Mekai and cabinet. Obere bio mumeya Gromada room obere bio back in the 60s. Mama Beji said, if you just Yamudi afire, Mama Beji Kufiegu. Mama Beji Kufiegu. So still Ghana for Bakati actually Yamunia Ghana for everyone will be mesmerized or I don't know. Oh, the situation was Corona. You want what getting poena, Papa Yaka, and this is also to let a midget. Which means for back crime to Jacose Mudiatri. Yet was Hana, or my Ghana Lumpia. Because the Kubia could be a walk. Uncle Kubia could be a walk. Okay? If you're better than Bibina to Ghana for, he said, Monsori Ghana for Monsori. I'm a pretty Cacrano. So for the Muka Crebino, you appear with a Monco Pacho.
All right, I think we lost the caller, but he made his point. Me end the show, no? Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not going to pick any more calls. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. I'm just going to end it and then yes, so that's it. I'm not picking any more calls. Yeah, Utie, the documents will all be on loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. That's our official website. Loudsilencenews.com. I think the team, they are working on it now. It will be out there. All documents will be out there. Whatever questions you have, no, on your documents now, you can follow up the right quarters, the right institutions. The NDC communication team, we know they will not pick it up. But the ordinary Ghanaian, so when you got to NDC for communication teams, they are on service form. I'm telling you for a fact. And it is up to us to say, now you're making sure, say, no creno, and I say, me, I have no hope in the NDC communication team. I will tell you any day. We are going now with Timia. Try and access the document. Sebio, Utmikin kind to send me the right questions you have to ask so that at the end of the day, no, we all make sure that the right thing is done. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedi. Thank you very much, team. Thank you very much to the Ghost team. Every single thing you guys did today has been perfect. It's been on point. You've sent me the document. Everything has been in the system perfectly, and I enjoyed today's show. I really, really appreciate your time being with us for about 3 hours. You'll be here tomorrow to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We streamed in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are live, or we were live on Loud Silence TV. We're live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube, on Multi TV, on Facebook. Our greater affiliates also pick this show live. This is a social political platform. We'll be here tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Tell a brother to tell a brother that tomorrow is another day to speak truth to power. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Have a wonderful night.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.